said, I think I've already seen this episode.
Wait, what?
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Of us?
Yeah.
What madness. Digging the new token there, Leon?
It looks very good. It stands out a lot, you know.
You really do stand out now. Myra's got her red hair. The rest of us are kind of meh.
Is it red?
Excuse me, sir.
Nah, we're all awesome.
That means all of you have to draw your own things for your. It's up to all of you.
Sir, I am proficient in stick people, so it would just get worse.
So
Quellen likes blending into the background anyway.
Fun fact, guys. I realized while I was just prepping for more of this lovely mine that you're crawling through, I realized that with the movement, like the squares, when I had first thought that they didn't set them right, I changed each square to a 10-foot square when it was meant to be 5 feet as they had it set as default. So Tuesday, your guys' vision actually was not revealing as much as it should have. Needless to say, the issue has been resolved, so you will notice as you move your tokens, you'll probably notice that you're revealing more than you were on Tuesday, and that's because of an error on the DM's part.
Certainly made it a lot more dramatic with half vision.
You still only have as much vision as you have, so you know.
It's strange.
And you guys
You must
should
still be
if I'm
only
not,
human.
If I'm not mistaken, you guys, yeah, like Quellen, your token, you can see what you can see, but you can't see what you already saw. But Adalia,
I see everything
you see everything. So,
that we've already discovered.
this is true.
That is so cool.
I was very happy to get that working. Okay, let's jump into it. We got 3, possibly 4 hours. Probably gonna go to 4 hours because this is very exciting. To dungeon it up. So
Last thing I said was Adelia, take the shot.
this is true. So, you guys gather some supplies in our last session on Tuesday from Phandelver and head out towards the known location of Wave Echo Cave. You enjoy a very jovial, very happy night as friends, you know, after Adalia slays a deer and brings it back for everybody to enjoy, both dinner and breakfast the next morning. We have some fun little tent mishaps that are very exciting. Alec is very like, God damn it, and gets out of the tent and goes to sleep because Myra crawls in. It was great. It was a very good night with friends before going into this tunnel, into this cave. You guys arrive at the cave. You manage to find a somewhat hidden a hidden entrance that leads into a tunnel that comes out into the open 20-30 foot high ceilings of the mine. You guys discover the body of Tharden Rockseeker, one of the brothers. Unfortunately, he was killed from what you can tell and has been dead for about a 10-day. Myra gets a new pair of dope boots. You guys explore the cavern for a little bit, using quills a lot for some up-ahead navigation, scouting. And unfortunately, he does run into, I guess, quote-unquote, a pack of Sturges who unfortunately respond to his presence and to kill him. You guys avoid the Sturges. You investigate a few doors, hear some sounds, don't really check anything out. You guys find a room that looked like it'd be a safe spot for a rest if you needed it. But you continued to adventure through into like the main hall, the main chow hall, if you will. I believe it was Quellen, you discovered a pack of ghouls at the top of some stairs and promptly removed yourself as they had not yet noticed you. And then you guys move into kind of the main mining part of the mine, where they would smelt down all of the ore and everything, kind of the forge area. And in there you see a number of zombies, as well as a floating green skull off in the distance. The zombies, as Quellen goes back to warn the others, one of the zombies does take notice of him and ends up starting to move towards the group, which flags the other zombies, and they kind of move in. And as Leon said before we ended the session, Leon calls back to Adelia, take the shot. And that is where we will start tonight's session. Adelia, you have an opportunity to shoot one of these zombies. Which would you like to fire at?
The one that's the ugliest.
The one that's the ugliest. Fair enough. Ambient
They're
noise
twins.
background.
Or rather, which one's the shortest? Because there were some dwarves that died in here too, right?
This is true. So, and I failed to mention that last session, but these bodies that you saw, these zombies that you see, they are that of humans and dwarves and things like that. A mixture, because it was dwarves that primarily worked the mine, but there were humans and everything there as well. So, Adelia, let's say the one on the left is the dwarf and the one on the right's a human. Which one do you want to shoot?
Now she has to be very careful what she picks.
She has picked. Oh, Myra has picked the human one.
Myra!
I saw her pink circle.
Anyone want to eat
Yeah.
meeny miny mo me?
Why don't you eeny meeny miny mo yourself?
Make a decision quickly, or we shall roll initiative now.
Shoot the human one. I can take it.
All right, fire at the human one.
I landed on the right one.
Nice. Make an attack roll, please.
Ah, shit. I pre-rolled initiative, and can I roll again since we're not technically rolling it?
I'll be nice. Yes,
Yes!
I'll allow
Okay.
it, as Mercer likes to say.
So for my first attack, I rolled a 22.
That's definitely gonna hit.
And then a 27 for the Dread Ambusher second attack.
All right, so both attacks hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh, where's my dice? What do we got? in the chat?
17.
17 for total?
Yes, sir. I didn't roll fantastic.
No problem. Let me just pour out my dice here. Wasn't ready. Sorry. Alright. Want the metal dice. They roll like shit.
Yeah, they are a tad heavy, aren't they?
I like them, and the design is cool, but Jesus.
Yeah, they just kind of like dead drop.
Exactly.
It's like, god damn it.
There's no bounce. Okay.
Oh, I'm using metal dice, and they roll amazing for me.
Ah,
Well, you have to have them on like a what was it, those play mats, those card play mats. Then they roll really well. But if you have like a hard surface or like something that doesn't have bounce on it, they roll terribly.
True. So, your shot, you fire. Unfortunately, it is not a headshot. You sink your arrow kind of into it, the meat of his chest, and he deals quite a bit of damage. He's looking real hurt, but he does not go down. Please roll initiative.
With both shots?
She did her damage altogether for a total of 17. Is that correct?
Dang,
Did I
that's-
understand you correctly, Delia?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yep.
All
So
right.
unfortunately, it was not enough to bring the zombie down. So we are.
So
gonna
you want to
roll-
hear something funny, Gear?
Sure. I love funny stuff.
I rolled a 6 on my pre-roll, right? And then you gave me the chance to re-roll it because you're a nice DM. I rolled a 6 again.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Fate.
I also rolled a 6, but that's not adding my initiative.
Yeah, my initiative is a +1, so I got a 7.
Oh, that's sad. Mine's +7, so it's 13.
+7 initiative?
High dex plus my something gives me another +3.
She gets her wisdom.
God damn!
She's super freaking fast.
I need Leon to start hitting them books.
We should call her the Flash.
That's my favorite superhero.
I'm assuming you're a fan of the television show, yes?
I would literally die for that Barry Allen.
I know, right? He is phenomenal. All right, I've got everybody in there, so feel free to edit your things if you need me to. You can. I will. I just need to roll Alex initiative. It's a whopping 10.
Don't worry, it's better than... I had 2 chances.
All right. Oh, Myra, you got 19. Okay. Already put yours in. Okay. Is everybody good on their initiatives?
Yes.
Very well.
Apparently, I can't roll any better.
Then we
Nope,
shall
I
allow
can't be on the desk.
battle to commence. Top of the round. Ira, you're up.
All right. So I pull up my crossbow and I take a shot.
Which one are you shooting, friend?
The human.
The human. Fire away. Let me know if you guys...
15 plus crossbow 5. So 20, dirty 20.
30-20 will hit. If the music, if you guys, after adjusting yourselves, it's still too loud, let me know. I can turn it down masterly on my end.
Oh, Gear, it is just too loud for me.
Adelia?
Woo!
Quiet.
9.
9 points of damage.
Max damage.
The zombie looks like, yeah, it kind of goes down on its knee for a minute. And then stands back up. He is still there, but looking very hurt.
Okay, just as a question, since I have a crossbow, do I have to reload like an action or a bonus action to reload?
I think
Or
with
is it-
hand crossbows, you don't have to worry about that. If
Okay.
there's a full crossbow, I believe that's how it works. Leon, can you confirm for me too?
The full crossbow is an action to reload because you need to have both hands to pull it. The hand crossbows, it's a bonus action to reload unless you have the crossbow expert.
All right.
If you-
Okay, because
if you
in my
have
bonus action, I don't see it on my D&D Beyond. And
Oh,
it's
it
not
wouldn't
in my
show up.
actions?
It's
Okay.
it's really up to it. But if it wasn't for the fact that there was a speed specifically stating that you don't have to spend an action or a bonus action to load, the crossbow expert allows you not have to spend, or it's a free action to reload.
Okay. And then I'll do my bonus action to reload.
All right.
And that's me. And I'll take a step. I'll step out of. I'll step back to where Adelia is. And that's me.
I will, I think I'm going to make a ruling, just a DM ruling on that. I think a hand...
It does say loading in the properties, so I would say probably a bonus action since it's so small.
Yeah, we'll stick with that.
Okay.
All right. Next up, we have the zombies.
I assume that I beat their dex.
They apparently must have rolled really high.
Oh, Quellen, I'm sorry. Whoop. There we go.
Oh.
I didn't. I had it out of order. My bad. Yes, sir. You do. You may go first.
All right, I'm gonna move back 10 feet and take a shot at the same one that everybody else has shot at with my longbow.
Fire away.
It's gonna be a 19.
19 will hit.
With that's shitty. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Very well. The zombie takes another arrow. Keeps going. It's not down.
I'm gonna take another 5 feet movement to step around this corner as I yell out, seems like a natural choke point. Let's choke these bitches.
So, the zombies...
I'd rather not touch them.
The zombies... They go... They step out only about 5 feet each. I have them all running on the same initiative here. And that will be their turn. All they do is move. So, Adelia, you're up.
I'm going to remember how I do things, and I'm going to mark it with Hunter's Mark first, and then I'll shoot it.
The same one you've been shooting?
Yes.
Very well. The mark of hunters shall be laid. Make your shot.
That's a 19 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
It's another 11 points of damage.
11 points. Wow, this zombie's lucky as fuck. It takes the arrow, but doesn't go down.
Slight panicking.
Rolled a natural 20. Alright. Not that you might know what that means, but anyway. Alright, Alec is up. Alec seeing the zombies, he's like, let's do a little, oh, I don't know. Shall we Scorching Ray these fuckers? And so he aims his palm out, fires Scorching Ray at second level. Because that is what it is, it's a second level spell. Alright. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, where is it? Where's my damn Scorching Ray? Sorry, guys. My D&D Beyond seems interesting. Apologies. Okay, I know I can cast Scorching Ray. I just can't see it on my spell list, but it's there. Anyway. That's a 18, that's 25 to hit on the first ray at the first zombie, or the one you guys have been attacking. Second ray is a 10, which will hit, just hit. On the one to the left, the dwarf zombie, and the third ray is an 18 plus 7, so that'll hit. So all three hit. So I got 2 at the one you guys have attacked, 1 at the other. 7 points of damage to the dwarf. And 15 points of damage to the human. No, that'll do it. The zombie goes down in flames. The human zombie. And it dies. Alright, next up on the turn is Mr. Leon.
In my normal Leon Bull fashion, charge right up, give it a double swing, long sword.
Scorching Ray is always prepared, that's why I got it.
Alright, so I rolled a 12 plus 7 with the long sword, so that's 9.
That'll hit, good sir.
For 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Still standing.
Dagger. For a total of 11.
11 points of damage. It
Oh,
goes
no,
down.
not 11. 11. Well, I mean,
Sorry.
11 to hit.
I apologize. 11 to hit does hit.
Alright.
Just so anxious to kill it.
So, for a total of 7 damage.
Total of 7 damage. Still goes down. Possibly.
Okay, cool.
Goes down.
Oh,
You
sweet.
just cleave it right in half, as much as you can cleave a dwarf in half.
Alright. And so that was 15 feet of movement. I'm going to step in to get a better look at what's inside.
Your dark vision
Alright.
reveals what you see. You see an additional... Let me actually see what you see. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4 additional zombies and a floating green skull. A floating skull with a green fire about it over in the distance in the air.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna step back
5 additional
with
zombies.
the rest of my movement. And I'm gonna look back. There's 4 more zombies and this skull thing that's just floating in the air. And
Alright.
then I think that's, yeah.
Very well. Checking my ranges here.
It's so tiny.
With my allowances of diagonal moving, you will move just into range. Yeah. You see this flaming skull just float over. And it just looks at you, its eyes begin to glow, Leon, and then 2 beams fire at you. First one is a 9 to hit, which we know won't. And the second one is a natural 1. So the beams, they fire at you from its eyes, the red glowing eyes, and they overshoot you and like land in front of Alec. There's a little blast of fire, like, oh shit!
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Top of the round, Myra, your turn.
All right, seeing that creepy floating skull, I will fire my crossbow at it.
Are you in?
Yeah.
50 feet?
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
And I rolled a natural 20, so 25.
Yo.
Natural 20 definitely hits.
Oh yeah. And so then roll my damage. 9 points of damage.
9
My
points of damage.
max damage.
All right. The arrow, it lands in it, but just
Is that
the
doubled
fire.
for the crit?
Oh no,
That
it's
is
not.
true.
So
Thank you, Adelia.
yes, thank you, Adelia. So
Before your
18.
modifier, yep.
Oh, before my modifier. Okay,
Yep.
so 12.
So before
So,
your modifier, double the
So
dice roll.
12 plus 4, so 16.
There you go.
Math.
16.
My math teacher told me I never amount to anything, so there you go.
Yeah.
And
You
now you're
barely
playing a
ever
math
use
game.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else for your turn, friend?
No.
Reload.
Reload. I'll reload.
There you
That's
go.
right. I gotta write that on a sticky note.
Sorry, my cat got up in my face and I had to.
So weird.
hack
That's
off.
so strange.
I know, right?
So frustrating, cats.
Quellen, you're up.
I'm actually going to take a couple of steps back so I can get a better look and keep an eye out, see if anything's coming behind us as I pull out the longbow still and shoot at Flamey Skull.
Flamey Skull Guy.
It's going to be a 17 to hit,
That will hit.
and that will give me no sneak attack because nobody's near it.
Sorry.
Yeah. 11 points of damage. No, it's my fault. Quills died. So 11 points of damage.
All right. Takes his 11 points. Anything else for your turn, sir?
Bonus action. No.
Very well. Zombie's turn. Just get rid of these two off the map here. 20. All right, and Adelia, it is your turn. Can you guys still see the zombie on the turn order?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Adelia, you're up.
I've got so many dead things coming towards me, I don't like it. But the biggest issue is definitely Green Flame Skull Guy, so I will use my bonus action to mark him with Hunter's Mark and then shoot him in the face, because he's all the face.
Haha, yes he is. Go ahead.
Natural 20.
Jesus!
Whoop whoop.
17 points of damage.
17 points. This is your first. Well, you only have one attack right now, right? You get the 2 when it's first round of combat.
Correct the mundo.
All right. 17, you said.
Yes, sir.
So you fire, right? How do you want to kill this thing?
Tried
I'd
and true
say boom
patented.
headshot, but it's literally just a head.
So this time it's a body shot.
I'll get
Nah,
the boom shot.
nah. Since it's a skull, I want to hit it straight through the nasal cavity.
Haha, you are in my head. Get out. So you fire your shot, and it right into the skull, right in the nose area. I think. You all see it?
Yep.
Ha! Right into the nose area, and as the flames like get brighter, and it just like dissolves a little bit. It dissolves the arrow, and then the flames go out. The red eyes go away, and the skull just drops to the ground.
Well, that takes care of that.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Adelia?
She's just gonna kind of look and just go, huh,
Very well.
and
Come
move
back to
on.
me.
Alec is up next. He's going to continue staying at range as well and utilize the magic that he has. And he will cast Firebolt at the zombie in front of Leon. That's a whopping 10 to hit, which will hit. Zombies don't have the greatest AC. Not surprising. That's a whopping 3 points of damage.
Hey, every little bit counts.
That is true. Doom, 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 doom. All right, that'll be Alec's turn. He's gonna stay where he is. Leon, you're up.
Alright, I'll push the advance on one, give him a double swipe. 17 plus stuff for my longsword.
That'll hit.
Ooh, good, damn it. So 7 plus 5. So 12 points of damage with the longsword.
12 points of damage.
Alright. And then 16 plus stuff for the dagger. For 6 points.
6 points of damage. It is still standing, looking very rough. As rough as a zombie can look, of course. Anything else for you,
Alright,
Jim?
and I'm gonna have to rely on the rest of my team to protect my ass because I am right in the middle of it. Go for it.
All right, top of the round, Myra, go ahead.
I shoot the zombie closest to attack Leon.
So they're both technically in range. Do you want to shoot the damaged one or the
Oh.
undamaged one?
I guess the undamaged one,
Very well. That'll be the one on the right. Make an
That
attack
one.
roll.
right? Oh. Natural one.
As you go to fire your crossbow, in your excitement, you misfire, and the bolt drops to the ground as it pops out of your handgun or your crossbow.
I'm gonna reach down, pick it up, and reload. I
All
guess.
right.
And yeah.
Very well, Quellen, your turn, sir.
I'm gonna push forward a few feet here as I take a shot at the one that Leon was damaging.
Very well.
Very well. That one's cocked. And that will get sneak attack dice.
It's already a
I'm-
lot of 20s.
Gear, can
I
I see
know.
your face, please?
We'll see it on the video.
No, I've shut it
Right.
off.
Alright.
Oh god.
Can't see my face.
So I like doubling the dice, so this is going to be a total of 6 dice I'm rolling here.
Very well.
Oh, because I'm standing next to it. Yeah, you get your sneak attack.
Yep. So let's math this. 10, 14, 16, 17, 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. it goes down. And inspiration from your dear friend Adelia. Boom! Headshot.
I hit it in the nasal cavity.
The nasal cavity specifically. It goes down. All
Just
right.
impressed look goes over her face. Like, damn, I can appreciate that.
Game recognizes game.
Ooh.
Bonus action wink.
And is that your turn?
Gets a thumbs up. Like,
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, the zombies are up. This one moves in, takes a swipe at you, Leon.
Bring it.
He's not even afraid. Bring it, bitch. That is a dirty 20.
Reaction for DC of 20.
Defender wins. Right? This one moves down to attack you. That is an 8 to hit. No dice.
Nope.
This one moves in. Also attacks you. For an 18, which I believe is your 18.
That is my AC.
Defender wins. Right, that is all the zombies that can do their stuff right now, so we move to Adelia.
I definitely do not like seeing my friend surrounded by zombies, which is, the one he was attacking was murdered, so I guess I can just randomly assign my hunter's mark to that one.
Very
That one
well.
right there.
It shall be done. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Wow, 10.
A 10 will hit.
For 10 damage.
10 damage. All right. Still, of course, standing, but that hurt it a little bit. Anything else for you?
Nope.
Very well. Alec, the range on this. Leon, I'll help you out a little bit.
Yeah, do what you can. Bring some of that fire in here. We can use it. There's a couple more coming.
That are... Nope, it's in range. Sweet. He looks and he casts Fairy Fire.
Ooh.
You feel this strange sensation fly by you, Leon, and then behind the zombies, about 15 feet or so, the two in front of you, you see this. Can't really see it, except faintly, because technically it's invisible. But there's like this, like looks like a puff, and then this energy starts to grow onto the zombies. Dex 15. Nope. And you see this blue outline. It looks like fire, but it's not. But the zombies, they're outlined in this strange blue aura.
All three of them?
Just the two in front of you. In front of Leon, excuse me. And then with that, it is Leon's turn. Leon, they are affected with Fairy Fire, which I'm sure you know gives you advantage on attack rolls against them.
Yes, sir. The one in front of me, because I saw the one next to me take an arrow to the face.
Make your attack with advantage, sir.
18. Natural 20.
Ooh, what is that, the fourth one tonight? Christ.
Yeah,
my
and this
God.
like if it wasn't for the advantage, it would have been 14, which still would have hit, but it rolled a 20.
Guys, this is even the boss fight. Save your 20s, man.
It's not my fault. It just rolls it. All right. Then, so on the dice, got so 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
All right. Then follow up with the dagger with advantage. 11.
I'll let you pause for a minute. That 12 points of damage, the zombie goes down.
All right.
So you may freely make your second attack to any other zombie.
And,
the one to
I
your right
shall-
does not have advantage. The one kitty corner to your right has it.
Well, all right then.
Actually,
I'll
it probably
teleport
helps if
to
I
my
mark
right,
them.
and then roll 3. So I'll take the so rolled a 1 on the dice for 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. All right. Anything else for your turn, sir?
That'll be my turn.
Top of the round, Myra, you are up.
Whew, I will shoot this one. Why isn't it working? Oh, I'll shoot at the closest one.
The one next to Leon.
Yeah.
All right. Fire away.
Rolled a 6 plus 5, 11.
That'll hit.
Whew.
Did you roll with advantage? Because that advantage affects you as
Oh,
well.
I did not.
Or, I guess...
Natural 20.
Okay. Very well.
So double... Do I get to, or I can just go with the
Perhaps
11?
I misunderstood which one that you were attacking. Are you attacking this one or the one marked?
Oh, I was attacking this one.
Mara likes splitting damage.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, please
I
roll with the
didn't
11.
really... Yeah.
Which still
okay,
hit.
11.
That's my misunderstanding. I apologize.
It was my bad, too. Like, 7 points.
7 points of damage. All right. Anything else?
Reload.
Very well. Quellen, you're up.
Trying to get a slightly better angle, I'm going to sidestep and shoot the one marked with the strange blue glow. 21 to hit
That'll hit.
with a total of 14 points of piercing damage.
14 points of piercing damage. Your arrow fires right into the chest. The zombie, it steps back for a second, but comes back. You know, the force got him, but he's still up. And you said that was 14?
Yeah, 14 total.
All right. It's the zombies' turns.
Bring it.
One comes around the corner, Leon, directly at you,
Yep.
and he swipes at you for a 16 to hit, which will not hit.
Nope.
The one affected by fairy fire goes to attack you too. 15.
Nope.
And then the one directly next to you. 14. You're AC, my
Nope.
friend. Nope, nope, nope. And this one moves.
They are just too slow.
They are just too slow. Adelia, you're up.
Cool. Will you mark the one that's already marked with another mark?
The one directly in front of Leon.
It's Markception. We need to go deeper.
Deeper we go. Very well. Uh-oh. Did we lose
Wrong one.
Adelia? I think we did.
I think she meant the one that had fairy fire.
Oh, you meant the one with fairy fire. I apologize.
Yeah. Markception.
Yes. That's the one I meant. I want advantage and I want more damage on it. Also,
Shall be done.
Adelia is noticeably calmer because this is going really well and the zombies haven't gotten anywhere near her.
You're welcome. Not sure if she will thank Leon for that later, but you're welcome.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
For 12 points of damage.
All right. And the zombie goes down with your classic headshot move.
Actually, she was kind of having fun with it. Shot the arrow literally like right next to Quellen's arrow.
Just close enough that it scratches the shaft of his arrow just a little bit, but lands right next to it. And the zombie, with the force, falls down backwards, dead.
Phrasing.
Maybe intentional, maybe not.
Just glides down the not gonna go there.
Jesus.
All right, Alec, he, continuing with his lovely fire, because that's what he likes to do, chucks a firebolt at the one to the right of Leon. For a 26 to hit. Which
Nice.
will hit. Good roll. For, wow, 1 point of damage.
Not so nice.
You see this blast of fire hit the side of the zombie. You kind of look back and you see Alex say, sorry about that. That was a little close.
At least you didn't hit me.
This is true. Leon, you're up.
Alright, one right next to me. Because I don't want them circling around me. 7 plus stuff. 8 points of damage.
Right. I was thinking about something. What one were you hitting again? In front, to the right?
To my right.
You
I don't
right.
want it circling around me.
Fair enough. And yeah, you'll hit. You're good. Okay.
So that's 8 point of damage. Sword. Following up with the dagger. 5, so 13.
13 total.
Yep.
Or 13 to hit.
total,
Excuse me.
Yeah, 13 to hit for 7 points.
7 points of damage. Hit it. Its arm falls off, but it doesn't go down. It stays standing.
Zombies are annoying, man.
They are. It's about to get worse, too.
Oh, fun.
At the top of the round, the sounds of battle have drawn attention of other enemies, and the ghouls that you've recently seen before have joined the fray.
Nope, nope,
I
nope, nope,
knew
nope.
I was keeping an eye out on the stairs for some reason. Damn.
Top of the round, Myra, you're up.
Do they hear them coming?
Yeah, I notice that the ghouls are coming?
They heard your sounds of battle, so I would say it is reasonable that you hear their moans of movement.
Okay, and I can't see them where I am.
Yeah, if your vision cannot let you see any tokens, you cannot currently see them.
Okay. That makes sense. I will shoot at this zombie. And with an 11, so 16.
16 hits. This was the one to the right of Leon, right?
Yes. The one I've shot before, I believe.
Okay.
I've shot him before. Alright. 8 points.
8 points of damage. It goes down. You take careful aim, impressed with your comrades, and you fire, and you hit him in the ear hole.
Nice.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the membrane.
All right. Anything else for your turn, please?
I will bonus action reload and
Are you gonna
That's
point
it.
out the hole?
what?
Never mind. There's a bird.
There's a bird. Where's this bird coming from? Why is there a bird in this mine?
It says, are the ghouls coming
It's a
or
canary.
I can't see them, so I don't know.
not? Nah.
All right.
Canaries warn you, don't they?
Yeah.
It's the spirit of Quills. All right.
Quills is already a spirit.
I know. Zombies' turns.
Will he be remembered, or he shall be remembered?
So I'll move this so you know that I'm not DM screwing you or anything. 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 is
Yeah,
a
that's
movement.
fair.
All right.
To be honest, it would have been the same thing if the other one moved too, but
I mean, this is true. The way I try to do it when I have the multiple creatures on the same initiative is I try to do the full turn of that one token, so that way I don't do that. Where it's like, well, I'm going to move this, then they'll attack. That's my little way to
no,
try
that's
and keep it fair. Okay, so he's going to attack with advantage because of flanking. I mean, your AC is
Yes,
so
sir.
high, are you really worried?
it's when they get around me they become a problem.
This is true. We have got a 13 and a 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Yep. So that one will hit, and that is a whopping 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right, not bad.
The one on the other side also makes an attack with advantage. We have a 11 and a 5, so he will not hit. He will
Nope.
not. And that's the zombies' turns. Quellen, you're up. Again, you hear the sounds of the ghouls to your left. You see the two zombies in front flanking Leon. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm immediately gonna rush down these stairs to get a look at what I see. Apparently I don't see anything.
Yep, your dark vision unfortunately does not go out far enough to see the other side of the room. So you still see nothing.
Alright, cool. I'm just going to stay at the top of the stairs and shoot the one on this side of Leon as I yell out to Alec and Adelia, duck!
Ah!
Duck, where?
Where?
Oh no, it's 9.
That'll hit, just hit.
Wow, okay. In that case, that
Zombies.
deals dice problems.
That means I literally can't miss zombies.
But natural 1 is an entire different story than the 2.
Yeah,
18 points of piercing.
15 points, and this was on the back side of Leon.
Yeah, the one closest to Adelia.
All right, the shot hurts. It looked like it landed real good, and the zombie took a lot of damage, but still standing.
Bonus action, I'm going to actually go ahead and dash to the bottom of the stairs to make sure I get a good view of everything.
Okay. Dash does double your movement. Double
I
the
just moved,
remaining movement, if I remember correctly.
15.
Yes.
Well, it's total, but I just moved 15 anyway.
Oh, you're good. I was just trying to remember myself. I think dash activates double your remaining. So yeah, you're good. Either way, you were fine. It was kind of my own outer monologue to clarify the rule. Anyway, all right, Adelia, you're up.
Adelia saw the ghouls, so she remembered they were over there, and hearing them starting to move towards her, she's just like, no thank you, I don't like this. So she's gonna come down here. And keep an eye out. I don't see anything, so she's not gonna shoot anything, so she'll shoot the other one that Quellen hit.
All right.
After she marks it with Hunter's Mark.
Of course. Hunter's Mark has been made. Make your attack roll.
I need, like, improved critical, because I keep rolling 19s.
Go like 3 levels in fighter, and then you can be a champion. You don't have to get a feat for it.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. It just stands. The shot hurt. It was in fact a headshot, but zombie, in its zombie-like way, continues to stand with an arrow sticking out of its head. I've heard Ranger Fighter multiclass is actually pretty fucking wicked.
I've been thinking about it, but I'm gonna probably stick with fighter for it.
Anything else for your turn,
Twice.
Adelia?
Just some more slight panicking as she starts envisioning being surrounded by the undead.
Very well. Next up, the ghouls.
Okay, definitely. Upon seeing all these ghouls entering, she definitely lets off a soft, scared noise.
Alright, the ghouls finish their turn. Alec is up, seeing that zombie is still standing. He's like, I got you, Leon! Throws puts a little fireball in the air and force pushes the fire bolt, I should say. He doesn't have fireball. Over to the zombie. That is 13 to hit. Sorry for the breath there. Oh, 9 points of damage. And the zombie burns and falls over as a crispy, keeping you feel a little warm, a little toasty, comfy warm, Leon. And it is now your turn.
Double. In trouble. 1, 2. 14 plus stuff. That's 5, so 11 points of damage on the longsword.
Very well, 11 points of damage.
Alright, following up with the dagger. 11 plus stuff. And I'm going to throw a pushing attack into this one.
Okay.
Ooh, rolled a 4.
I guess I should say, as you started your turn, you hear that slight sound from Adalia. Like, it was
Yeah, so,
quite to her, but
so I'm
actually
wanting to get this out of the way. So 4, 7, 4, so 11 points of damage on the dagger, and strength save of 13. So 14.
no need for the strength save. As you hit it with the 11 points on the dagger, you clear shot it, and it dies. Kind of like Resident
Alright,
Evil style.
As I get the dagger into its skull and I yank it out, I just kick it away as hard as I can. And I'm going to be like, what? Hold on. And I'm going to go ahead and run back. 5. 6. What's going on over here? Leon kind of like looking around because I can't see down the stairs.
Yeah. All right. Top of the round, Myra, you're up. Having heard the sounds of Adalia's concerned noise.
I am going to go and see what I can see.
What do your gnome eyes see?
What do my gnome eyes see? Not that much, apparently. That was 15.
Ever the bard.
And then I see nothing. I'm gonna hold my action for when I see the flare school to come out. I will shoot it, and I will bonus action inspire Quellen by saying, actually no, Adelia, because I'm gonna say, I guess the skull's burning Faladin. Adelia shot it and it died again. And give her a bardic inspiration.
Glorious.
And a round of applause.
All right. Quellen, you're up. Being a few feet ahead of Myra, you see several ghouls coming out of the darkness.
Yeah, I'll relay how many I saw later. Right now I'm going to defiantly push forward 15 feet, putting myself between the ghouls and Adelia, and pull out the longbow and take a shot at ugly guy in the center.
Very well.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's not going to do it. 8.
An
to
8?
hit.
Unfortunately, an 8 will not hit. Your arrow fires wide.
Hopefully it hits one of the other ones back there. I'll go ahead and call back up the stairs. I counted 6 before. They're on their way. And I'll go ahead and end my turn there.
Very well. Adelia, you're up. As the fear begins to well up a little bit inside, you're still managing to fight it off, but you know ghouls are coming.
Is this thing here a table?
Yes, it would be.
She may or may not put a table between her and some of them. Yeah, ghoulie guy here is getting Hunter to smart, and I will call before she attacks. I'll take the sharpshooter penalty because she's going to recklessly try to just murder this thing.
Very well. Go ahead and fire.
Does a 12 hit?
And just to confirm you did the roll right, your longbow is +8, so it'd be d20 +3.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so 12. All right, just making sure. Unfortunately, that just misses. Your arrow also.
Shaky hands. Shaky hands.
Shaky hand. Now, are you just standing on the other side of the table? Point of order, or in your badass way, did you kick the table up for cover?
Yes, that sounds awesome.
All right, the table is kicked up, and you are considered in cover, the one that gives you +2 to your AC. I think that's half cover.
Sounds about right. If she were to probably actually crouch, but she's standing, so half cover sounds good.
All right. If you were to crouch, I'd say 3/4. But then you couldn't attack, because, yeah, anyway. Ghouls are up. This one starts to move. Coming directly at you. All right, Ghouls' turns are done. Alec is up, whips around after hearing what everybody says. He makes movement as well. All right, let's see what Alec can see. Oh, he can see all the ghouls. Okay. He will attempt Fairy Fire again. We'll make it point. There. So he casts Fairy Fire again, and then I will roll saves for all of them, and that will be his turn. So Leon, you can start moving as you do, and I'll mark these here in just a moment. Got to do several saves here.
See all those. So that was 2. I'd be like, shit. So I'm going to go right there in front of Alec. I'm going to hold my action for the next one that hits me, or the first one that gets into my range. And then, as I see higher room, a lot. That's a lot. Not gonna move there. Move here. I'm gonna call over to Quellen, and I'll be like, Quellen, get your ass back up the stairs. We got this now. And that's my turn.
All right, top of the round, Myra, you're up.
What I didn't say. Do I get to take a shot because I was holding my action for when I first saw them?
You do. I was trying to keep track of that. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. So these ones have proficiency, right? Or
the ones
or
that
not
have
proficiency.
the hole in the skull symbol are the
Yeah.
ones that have advantage.
Advantage. That's the word
The
I was
one
thinking.
that would have got in to your vision first is the one with the hunter's mark. So that would be the
Okay,
one
then
you
I'll
fired
take
at.
that one.
Yep.
Oh, dang. 3 + 5, 8.
8. Unfortunately, it does not hit. In your excitement to shoot the first thing coming out of the darkness, you misfired. And
All
missed
right.
shot. All right,
Missed my
now it's
shot.
your turn. But your
And
crossbow's not loaded, so
I'm gonna load my crossbow and say to Quellen, "Get out of there! You're gonna get eaten!" You swear. And give him a bonus. Give him a bardic inspiration, and move to where Adalia is hiding, back this way, and try to be cool like her. All right.
All right.
And that's it.
All right, Quellen, you have ghouls coming upon you. What are you doing?
Really bummed out that none of the ones directly in front of him started glowing blue. Quellen's going to step forward 5 feet and hit the one that is marked with Hunter's Mark, and he's going to cast Booming Blade.
Ooh.
It's going to be a unnatural 20 to hit,
Those dirty 20. That'll hit.
and unfortunately no sneak attack because Quills is not around, and that's just going to be a straight up, oh my god, minimum damage 5 piercing damage.
5 points of piercing damage.
I want to use the remainder of my movement to move beyond Alec as I yell out, don't let them get up the stairs.
As you move, it does provoke an opportunity attack.
Oh, I meant to bonus action disengage.
That is fair.
I
All right.
literally had that queued up, I just forgot to say it.
All good. All right. And what did you say to Alec again?
Don't let them get up the stairs.
Turns back and look at you, and he's like, Druid. But I hear you. All right, Adelia.
So, Booming Blade is active on the 100.
Yes. All right, Adelia, you're up.
Still, F that guy in particular that I have marked with the penalty for an extra damage.
Very well. D20 plus 3.
22 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
"24 points of damage."
Very, very nice. Boom! Headshot.
Never gonna get a Booming Blade.
The ghoul.
That's what you get for targeting the one she marked.
And you see the booming blade go, because it moved, blows up. Body pieces of ghoul fly everywhere. Anything else for your turn?
You can use your bonus action to mark another one while you're at it.
Yes, I can. Can I have this far away advantage one?
Which one? I'm sorry. I was putting a heart in chat.
The furthest one that's got advantage.
How far is your Hunter's Mark? Allow you to cast from?
Oh, shoot, hold on. 90 feet?
90 feet? If you can see it, it's definitely within 90 feet, because your dark vision is 90 feet, so the answer is yes.
Haha, yeah, that's gonna be easy to remember now.
Alright. Now it is the ghoul's turns. This one moves up to Alec and swipes at him with his claws. That is a 22 to hit, so that'll definitely hit. Alec takes 7 points of slashing damage. And that's it. This one comes up in front of Leon. Swipes, makes a claw attack at Leon as well.
Do I get my longsword strike first or after?
I apologize, you were holding your action. You may do that. Well, they'll happen simultaneously, so go ahead and do
I
yours.
miss.
You missed?
I rolled a 4.
Womp womp. He rolled an 18, so Defender will win on that.
Okay.
Alright, and it is now Alec's turn. Realizing that he's got these things a little
Oh,
too close to him.
hold on, sorry. That's with the advantage because it's the fairy fire one.
That's a good point. Roll again, sir.
16 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
7 plus 5, so 12 points of damage on the one.
Alright,
Or
12
hold
points damage. Alrighty. Alex, seeing this, he decides to call on his dear friend Ferno. We'll bring him in
Ooh,
here.
that'd be a nice mini fireball.
What was that?
I said that'll be a nice mini fireball.
We shall see. Where's my Ferno token? Moving him over. I had him on the other end of the map. I gotta zoom back in, because roll 20. How it goes sometimes. Alright. I don't mean to take so long on my turns, guys.
It's all good. We've had more practice playing with our characters than you have yours.
And you've got like double to do with that and DMing, so.
So as he comes in, appreciate it, guys. Let me mark the wild shape. Okay, as he comes in, I believe it is. They have to make a dexterity save beating my spell save DC. And if they're within 20 feet. Within each creature within 10 feet of the spirit other than me. Okay. So they'll do that. That's his action to do that. That'll be his turn. So Leon, go ahead and do what you want to do, because I don't think this will kill anything. But if it changes, I'll let you know. I gotta redo my measurements here.
Now, if it's 10 feet, yeah, if you did it right here, that hit everything.
That's why I was just trying to adjust. Alright, so let me do the dex save for the two in front of us real quick. That's a natural 1 for the one in front of me. That is a 7 for the one in front of you, so they will take 2 d10 fire damage. Another d10. Go. That is 14 points of damage. So the one in front of you, Leon, ignites in flames and goes down. The one in front of Alec is on fire and hurt, but not dead. Okay, so go ahead with your turn now while I do the damage to the other ones if they... Yeah.
Alright. I'll step right up here. Attack the one next in front of Alec. Sword. 11 plus 6? It's 11 plus 7. Plus 7. So 18.
18 will hit.
5. 10 points damage on the longsword.
10 points of damage. The ghoul goes down as you lob its head off.
I'm still pretty good on my health. Gonna pull back to my position, and I'm just gonna look to Alec, and I'll be like, if you want to pull back, I'll hold him here best I can.
I wouldn't want to expose Quillen. I think I can hold out for a little bit.
All right. Leon will give kind of like a bro smile, like, yeah, got someone sticking the line with me. And yeah, that'll be my turn. I wanted to advance, but I didn't want to expose the line, so.
Fair enough. Myra, you're up.
All right, I will shoot this guy with my crossbow. Find my lucky die. 17 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
Awesome. And that is 5 points of damage.
And I do apologize because I was reading something for Ferno. Which one were you attacking again?
The one... Oh, I have advantage on him because
Yeah.
Okay. 12. So, first one,
Yep. How much damage?
5.
5 points of damage. Still standing. Looking hurt, but still standing.
And reload.
Very well. Quellen, you're up.
I'm actually going to push forward 5, 10, 15. And I'm actually going to take a shot at the one directly to the north. That's
Wouldn't that be take a shot or attack him?
take a shot with my short sword.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 and a 19, but no 20, so 26.
That'll hit though.
As I cast Booming Blade on this motherfucker, I hit him for 11 points of piercing damage as I bonus action disengage, returning to my previous.
And this was the one directly in front of you that was above you, correct?
Yeah, the northern one.
The one that's not about to die, so you don't get Booming Blade.
That was exactly the reasoning. Be right back real quick. If Booming Blade goes off, that's going to be 4 points of thunder.
Copy that. All right, Adelia, you're up.
I'm gonna shoot my friend there, and I'll take the penalty.
Okay.
With advantage.
And yes, this is advantage because he is fired.
Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Wow, the minimal damage I could do. 16.
16 points of damage. All right. Snow. Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nah.
The ghouls are up. The one with
Bring it.
Booming Blade does move in and trigger Booming Blade, taking 4 points of damage. Now it doesn't stop him from moving; it just takes the damage. Yeah.
Mm.
Right. And the spell is now over. Alright, he moves in up close here to Alec and swipey swipe with the claws. For a 30-20 to hit, so that'll hit.
That sucks.
That is 8 points of slashing damage on Alec. Ah! Alright. Fuck you, ghoul. Not understanding fire because they're ghouls, they move out of the way. This one comes up to attack you, Leon. They leave for an OB. This is a claw attack for 14.
Nope.
This one moves in to attack Alec. Inferno does not get advantage attacks of opportunity because of how it works, how the class works.
Yep.
Bite attack towards Alec for 13, which does not hit. And this one just moves up directly behind his friend. Next up, we have Alec. Alec looks at you guys, says, "Y'all want to see something cool?" Inferno.
Don't hold back now.
Inferno, good old buddy. Why don't you go over there on top of the stairs? You know, the special way. Inferno brightens. Fire comes up, and he teleports. And as he teleports, 10 feet from the spot that he was in, an explosion of flame, cube-shaped, hits all 4 ghouls. They have to make a dexterity saving throw. So, one in front of Alex saves. Natural 1 to the one north of that. 7 to the one south. 13 to the one west. So the 3, except the one in front of Alec, take 1d6 plus 2 fire damage for the teleportation damage. That is max damage of 8. Hunter's Mark goes down. The one to the north goes down. And the one to the south goes down. Triple kill. As the Inferno, Adelia, Myra, you guys see Inferno just suddenly appear, like right there. And then
Adelia just sees 3 of these things get wiped out, and she just, without thinking, just out loud goes, "That's amazing!"
And then Alec taking his actual action, because Furno acts on his bonus action in place of his bonus action. Alec will take his he pulls out that longsword +1 he was given, and instead of his staff, and makes a melee attack against the ghoul in front of him. That is a 17 to hit, which hits for a 1d8 + 4. That is 9 points of damage, and Alec, feeling nice and cool because he just showed you guys that dope-ass move, brings the blade up in a swift motion and cuts the ghoul down from shoulder to navel area, and it like splits it open and it falls over dead.
All right, in that split second of like nothing happened, kind of like relaxed
The
the stance
advantage
a
roll
little
was a
bit.
natural 20 because I forgot the advantage roll.
Yeah, well, that thing's dead.
That thing is dead.
And once Leon kind of like relaxes a little bit, well, looks like everything's clear. Sheathe his blade real quick and kind of pat Alec on the shoulder. Well done. Well done.
Quillen just kind of falls back, ass forward on the stairs, and just kind of stares in awe at what just.
Well, that was exciting. Oh.
Adelia will just breathe a sigh of relief and kind of just check out her hand for a moment, see the slight tremble before she tries to shake it off, and pretend that she was not terrified.
Myra, seeing Adelia shake off her hand, will take her hand and go, "That was crazy. That was crazy, guys."
That was exciting.
All right, then let's
Alex,
not
that
wait.
was amazingly
Alec.
cool. That was a cool. Alexander, that was amazingly cool.
Well, guys, Furno's here for the next hour. We can use him as.
Yeah, let's not waste time. Let's continue on where we were.
Or should we go back and kill that one growling cat behind the door?
If we stay within 20 feet of him, we'll lose our vision. Just so you guys. Oh, why does my chest hurt? He looks down and he's like bleeding from his chest. Oh.
I'll run forward.
Anyone healing potion? This fucking
The
hurts.
adrenaline and shock wears off. He's like, "Oh wait, I'm dying."
Oh wait, this hurts.
I run forward and examine his wounds, and then cast Cure Wounds.
Do you want to waste a precious slot? Does anyone have a potion?
I guess. Do I have a potion? I don't have a potion.
Didn't we get-
It's okay.
One of his potions before walking up the stairs to check on.
Thanks, Quellen.
Leon, do you need healing? I'm gonna
Nah,
examine
I'll
Leon.
be fine.
Does Leon
I
need
got a
healing?
little bit of. No, I
Do
got
I
little
see-
bumps and bruises. That's. I mean, I don't think you'd actually see any of his bumps or bruises. He got like body shotted and everything. I'm 36 out of 42. I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Then I'll let him
16
be.
out of 31.
Woo.
Ooh, max healing. That's 2 4s, baby. So that's 10 points of healing back to Alec.
Let Quellen and Adelia have their little moment before I start moving on ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna come up and put a hand on her shoulder and look her in the eye and give her a nod.
It startles her a little because she had this faraway look in her eye, like she wasn't there for a moment. And she's like, "Oh," she'll just nod back.
All right, then. Let's continue on pressing forward then.
And then immediately turn around and head back up towards the forge looking.
Yep. I'll be right there next to him moving forward.
Alec comes up and he says, Furno, I need you to stay about 25 feet back. Can you do that? You all don't hear anything, but Alec just nods. Thank you. So
I'm
he'll
gonna
stay
go
back
to-
far enough so your guys' dark vision doesn't deactivate.
And he doesn't break my stealth, which I'm about to go ahead and try to stealth as I make my way to the east.
He'll be there for the next hour, so I'll have some form of time tracking. You guys see, as you walk back into the room, you see the the non-burning skull laying on the ground.
Yeah, Leon's gonna go over and kind of just crush it. Boot.
It crushes, it crumbles.
No,
Almost
I
like
wanted
dust.
it. Oh.
And then, Quellen, if you can roll a stealth check for me, please.
Sorry, Myra. I just didn't want. You know how the zombies kept coming back? Wanted to make sure this thing didn't.
17.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. All right, we may proceed.
Just gonna head down this hallway.
Leon's gonna be like
Just around this corner.
patrolling this room, making sure there's nothing that looks like it might pop up again.
So as you can see here, Quellen, from your vision, you come in, you see 2 double doors to your right, a single door directly in front of you, and then to the left, stairs going down. To your right, also, I believe, stairs going down and a ledge that appears to be sitting there. What's everybody else doing?
Like I said, I'm patrolling the.
You're patrolling,
I'm patrolling this room.
Adelia, looks like you're walking around the room as well. Are you doing this stealthily?
Nope, she's just kind of wandering and then saw this dead body and was like, what?
Myra, what are you doing?
I want to go and investigate this giant machine, like, and try to see what it does, and kind of like look at all of like the little like cool gears on it.
Okay, sure. Make an investigation check for me, please.
Oh, dang. That would be 12.
12? That's enough. Upon inspection, you are able, not that you have much experience in this yourself, but you can tell that this is in fact a furnace that they melted ore in to shape any manner of things, rather it be weapons or armor or anything else that ore would be needed for. Upon inspection, it's not been used for many years. It is definitely run down and old. But you don't really gather. There's nothing else there. No, nothing of material possession or anything like that. Leon, you are on the wrong side, my friend.
Wait, what?
So this little darker area here is a channel that's about 10 feet wide and 5 feet down. So I'm sorry, you can cross that easily with no checks. I apologize.
All right, I'll just kind of be hanging out on the inside, kind of like guessing, or like I could figure out because of the water wheel right there what it's for.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'm just kind of like looking in, just looking around, really, kind of waiting for Quellen to get back from his little escapade.
And you want to make an investigation check, or are you looking for anything in particular?
I mean, anything that catches my eye, I guess. Anything that looks like it's out of place,
The only
other
thing
than the
that
body
would,
that's right there.
Sure. The only thing that would ultimately, and that's an old body. Like there's actually bodies of like dwarves, humans, gnomes, all that like scattered across here, like old rotted bones of those things.
Whenever I see a set of bones, I'm just gonna kind of like walk up to it and kind of like kick the skull away from it.
But
Just kind of like
otherwise,
as a
there's really nothing here.
more or less. Yeah, that's what Leon would be occupying his time with. If he sees a body and it's like an old decrepit skull, he will go over and just kind of like use his foot to push the skull away from the spine and then kind of like punt it off away from it.
Okay. Quellen, coming back to you. Are you just standing here observing, or do you wish to explore further?
No, seeing what I see here, I would immediately, ninja roll, try to get close to this wall so as not to be seen, and then make my way kind of south to get a better idea of the layout of the room. And as I pass by the double doors, I'd like to see if I hear anything.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, please.
23.
23. You listen in. and don't really hear anything. From what you can tell, it seems empty inside. But you don't know because the door's closed.
I go ahead and leave that since I haven't explored yet, and I continue on south to get a look over this ledge.
Okay, so as you approach the ledge and your vision revealed it there, you can see down about 10 feet or so, see this stone pillar there. Specifically, you see that there's glittering minerals in the ceiling of this large cavern. They catch the light, not that there's much light in here, if at all, and they send it back to create this impression of a starry night sky. So it's not bright enough to see, but it's bright enough that these minerals are shining that look like the night sky. You see across the floor dozens of skeletons. Many seem to be crushed under some fallen debris and they're just scattered across the floor. The cave, it's large enough that it contains 2 freestanding structures. Each of these stone buildings is proportioned for human use, as opposed to the dwarf-sized doorways and furnishings you've seen elsewhere in the mines, which is a point of note. A lot of the doors you're seeing are about dwarf size. Both structures have battered and blackened masonry walls, and their double doors are cracked and scorched. The cavern is divided by an escarpment into which a flight of stairs has been cut. Passages lead out of this area to the north, south, and west. So you are actually standing on the escarpment right there. However you say that word.
Sweet. Okay. Not really wanting to move too far away. I'll continue north and kind of head towards this stairwell. And seeing another door, I would go and listen at.
Perception check for me, please.
This one's a cat, and it's an 11.
There's a cat inside. With an 11, very similar to the double doors you had just listened to, you hear nothing on the other side.
Alright, and then I'll continue up the stairs to get a look.
Okay. Adalia, what are you doing?
Dahlia also found a door.
Very well.
Was gonna go to try to open it, but then remembered she should take a page out of Quellen's book, so she's gonna listen first.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
18.
An 18. Hear and speak the language of languages, I believe. Do. Listen and you hear gruff voices speaking what you can discern as Goblin. Happy to help the Black Spider, but I'm so hungry. Do any of you have anything? I'm so hungry. No, we haven't eaten in days. This Black Spider better feed us soon. There's a few creatures that you don't know talking about how hungry they are in Goblin.
Backtracking.
Deanne's gonna look at her. Anything?
She's gonna whisper back, "Goblins, hungry goblins."
Ah, shit. I'll stay right here. You and Myra, go ahead and get Quellen back. Tell Alec to meet me right here just in case.
Okay.
Alec.
Do I hear the...
Alec is like, you turn around, Leon, Alec's right there. Dude, I've been here the whole time.
For me, his thing's right here.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I was narratively making it happen just now.
Shit. Adelia noticed that there's some goblin on the other side of that door, right over there.
Oh, fair enough. We better be
Let's
quiet
just
then.
let's just make a here. You want to get your friend up by the door?
Want him by the door?
Does the door look like a solid door, or does it look like kind of just like a wooden door?
It's for sure a solid door.
All right, and would it look like there is a like an opening on the bottom where a light could be seen through?
You do not see any light coming from the other side, from what you can tell with the dark vision you have.
I'm gonna go get Quellen.
There's a set of stairs just around this corner right here. Maybe if you can get your friend to get right there real quick without him showing up, being there for too long. You see what I'm saying?
Or no, over there. And then I move the token. Back
Alright.
to Quellen. Just didn't want to leave anyone else hanging. Quellen, as you walk down there, you can see from this vision with your dark vision that a narrow ledge overlooks a large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. Hear the rhythmic booming that you've kind of been hearing as ambient noise throughout the entire cave, but it is very loud and clear here. At regular intervals, you see a fresh surge of water that funnels into the chamber and slams against the wall just below the edge. The echo suggests that this cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
Cool. Not seeing anything of note, and having been away from the group for a while, I would actually start to.
As you turn around to go back up the stairs, you run into Myra.
What was down there?
The booming noise of the waves behind me. I just yell out, "It's the waves!"
Oh, that makes sense.
Or actually, no, I'm like, "What?"
I'll just motion him to follow me back to where he can hear.
All right, I'll follow back towards the original.
And say, Adelia found goblins. As
Which
we're walking.
she then can confirm, because y'all would have made up with her, because she stopped, because she was like, wait, what direction did Quellen go in?
I just took a guess. Sorry.
I just kind of
Mike.
motion back towards the west, and just kind of shake my head as if to say, "We're not talking."
Huh?
I just kind of motion back towards the west and kind of usher the ladies back, not wanting to speak too loudly in that rare.
Okay.
So, with all of this time spent exploring this cavern and investigating things, listening at doors and all this all takes time. And I would say it probably would have taken about an hour or so for you guys to investigate and do everything that you've done. I mean, keeping in mind, this place is huge. So all that walking around you're doing, and it takes a minute, hopping down, back up, moving around, doing all this stuff. I'm going to say about an hour has passed. Alec calls
Would
out.
that mean me and Alec would have gotten a short rest if we had just kind of waited there?
I'm going to say no, because you're still moving around and checking things out. So no short rest.
Oh, okay.
Alec kind of says, guys, Verno is... I think it's about time Verno goes back. I can't really hold him here much longer. And as he says it, Verno comes back around the corner, temporarily disabling your dark vision as he disappears. Dark vision kicks back in. Right around that time, as he fades out, you see back where that skull was, fire begin to glow green on the dust of the skull. The dust rises and everything begins to shape, and the flame skull reforms.
Oh shit.
I rush over and I attempt to just crush it more.
Alright, go ahead and move and make an attack action against it. Are you trying to melee, sword, what? I know you're saying crush, but...
Well, presuming that it's still kind of on the ground and starting to catch fire, if I see fire, like the green flaming, I'm just going to try to put it out like a sack full of poop on my doorstep.
As you see the dust forming and the skull begin to shape from the dust particles, kind of like stomp down on the rest of the dust and like try to stomp it out and twist, you know how you twist your foot when you're just stomping something down, trying to get it, but the dust just keeps coming out from under your foot and forming, and then there's a full-face skull, red eyes like turn on, the fire gets brighter, and we need to roll initiative again.
I was going to stab that bitch.
I'll still allow you to do that as...
Oh, hey! 21, or a natural 20 on my initiative.
Oh, buddy.
24.
We'll find then.
Too fast.
That
Sorry
was my
sorry to put
fastest.
you guys into combat again so soon, but flame skulls.
Yeah, they're annoying. Can't remember how to get rid of them.
Oh. Alright, I think I got everybody. Nope, forgot Adelia.
You break my heart.
Achy breaky heart.
Alright, if everyone can update their initiatives, please. Alec got a 21.
Yo.
And, I'm sorry, I didn't see your question, Quellen. Alec does not have a shield. Everybody's initiative order updated?
Mine is.
Yeah, I'm set.
Alright. So, I don't anticipate this taking long, because 3 people get to go before the Flame Skull. Adelia, you're up first. We'll keep the ambient noise going.
Did I get my hit off?
I'm sorry, Quellen. Yes, please attack in a minute.
Yeah, so as the thing starts to form, I'm trying to stamp it out, and it's just not working. I just say, "What foul magic is this?" as I reach for my short sword and swipe up in one movement with a 24 to hit
24 will
with
hit.
9 points of whatever short sword damage is, as I bonus action disengage and just yell out, "Guys, what the fuck? This thing's up." And try to duck underneath this giant bellow.
Sure. Alex up says, "Ah, well, fuck. Fire with fire, eh, friends?" He casts Firebolt at it.
You skipped me.
Oh, you didn't update yours before I ordered it. I
It's
apologize.
an update.
I did. It was 24.
Oh, sorry, guys. Go ahead, Adelia.
No, I don't
Dread
want to take my turn
Ambusher.
now. Yes, Dread Ambusher, F this thing, super duper much. I will take the penalty on both shots.
Very well.
Cool.
Okay.
So for the first shot, I'll use my Bardic Inspiration to kind of minus out some of that penalty.
Sure.
So that is a 17 to hit for the first one.
That'll hit.
I really need improved critical. Roll a 19. But that will be 22 to hit on the second time.
That'll hit as well. Go ahead and roll damage and give me the total.
$33 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Kind of. How do you want to do this?
She literally just turns, sees everyone freaking out about it, reforming, just calmly notches an arrow, pulls it back, and she just goes, "No," and then shoots it right through an eye.
This time you land it right in the eyeball, and then that same dissolving and what it did before happens again as it crumbles. The fire goes out, the red eyes go out, and the skull, fully formed still, does fall right back down to the ground.
Leon's going to this time run up to it, stomp it on the ground, rub his boot in it, and start kicking the dirt as far as he can in every which direction.
All right, you have spread the dust and ashes of this flame skull amongst the room.
I'd use this time to tell the group, well, it seems like this thing is respawning periodically. I saw a couple of rooms that we might want to check out on the right.
Yeah, but we got a goblin issue here on the left.
They were talking about the black spider.
I didn't hear them mention anything about food, and no one said anything. Perhaps we can feed them, though.
I was thinking that,
I
but
still got
nah.
some deer jerky, right?
So, do we want to deal with them right now? See if we can't get them to be friends, or
Oh man, okay. Disguise self as a goblin.
All right, you are a goblin.
all right then. Second, I'm gonna tiptoe best I can right here to these stairs.
Alec, kind of enjoying the fact that you two sort of stood together to protect the group from ghouls, comes and stands next to you.
Alright.
What about the rest of you? The other two ladies?
I will hide around the corner and at the first sign of trouble, get ready to shoot the not my friend goblin.
You can't stand around the corner. You have to make sure you stand so you can see stuff.
I presume you can hear from 30 feet away, right?
Is this true? All right. Myra, where are you going to be?
I'm gonna be right here, but my computer is being stupid. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna be on the other side of the cat, like right here. Yeah.
All right. Quellen, what are you doing?
So specifically, point of order, I did make myself look like Droop, since that's the one that I'm most familiar with,
Sure.
as the seething rage is, burning his image in my... And I'm just going to go ahead and open the door.
Okay. You go, turn the handle, go to push it open. It doesn't budge.
I bang on the door. Please! I'm so hungry!
That's a great goblin voice. Well done. You hear this girdle in goblin. Oh, what are you?
Oh, I do speak Goblin.
What? You
So I
kind of
said
hear
that
you
in
hear one of the
Goblin.
guys. Yeah, I know. I figured as much. You hear one of them go, Is that a goblin? I didn't realize you hired any goblins. What are you doing on that side of the door? You can't get in that way."
I've been on the march for days. Adventurers attacked Cragmaw. Please let me in.
Well, we know they attacked Cragmaw. As far as we got reports, and when we checked it out, everybody was dead.
I'm the only survivor. It was a fucking travesty. They murdered everyone.
Well, that may be, but I'm serious. You can't get in from this way. We have the door barricaded. There's a lot of shit in front of this door.
Hungry.
Go around the other side.
But what way?
You've never been here, have you?
No! I've just heard tales of this place.
Well, go back. You're in the furnace room. You go north from the furnace room, follow the path, you'll eventually come around.
So, around and then to the south?
North, you fool.
Okay. My name's Drew. Please don't kill me.
Make a deception check by calling yourself Droop, please.
14?
14?
Yeah?
Yeah. Back. Droop, I thought he died. Come around, Droop. We don't really have any food, but you can stay in the room with us, I guess, until Black Spider needs us.
Oh. Well, okay, thanks. And then I walk away.
All right.
In my
Join
normal
us.
Quellen voice. Yeah, no, it's barricaded, guys.
I'm not gonna say anything as I'm moving very slowly away.
Alec, he kind of walks up and he whispers. He's like, "Do we try to break the door down, or do we just let it be?"
No, I say we go the direction that they told us and
Which,
attack.
which way was that? We don't know Goblin.
Oh yeah, I don't know Goblin.
I don't speak a lick of
Sorry.
Goblin.
So they said that the way into where they were is up and around to the left. I guess they
Oh,
said they're in there
that's,
waiting for the black spike.
That's just up this way. I saw it just a bit ago.
I say we do that.
Huh, I'm game. Let's go.
I can handle some goblins. That's fine.
My abnormally long goblin legs.
Alright, Leon's gonna hold on to this corner right here. Is there anything around the corner there? I see a cavern. That's it. Whispering.
So am I still stealthed? I guess I'm not.
No longer stealth.
I definitely would want to stealth.
Make a stealth check for me, please.
Oh no. Oh no, that's a nat 1. But I don't know that I rolled a nat 1, so I think that I'm perfectly stealthy, and I just march on.
No, it's fine. Adalia is going to grab whoever comes around the corner because she remembers she's invisible to anyone that relies on dark vision to see her, and to just push them back where we came from.
Where's Adelia?
She stepped out. She can see very far. She can see a lot of things, and she's like, nope.
What I'm saying is what space is Adelia in?
I think she's over Alec.
Ah.
Oh, yeah.
I was here first.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So, you're pushing people who come around the corner back, correct?
Yeah, Quellen basically just steps out in front of her. She just grabs the back of his shirt and just goes, nope, nope, nope.
Since we can't occupy the same space, she shoves him back into Leon's, which shoves Leon and Alec back. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Tell them what you see, Adelia, because your dark vision reveals everything except the first two in the pit-looking area. You can't quite see them. But you can see the two
Oh,
standing.
that's
over
odd,
on
because
the other side.
according to my everything, I can see them.
Yes, you
Oh,
can,
is it
because
because
I
of the
can't...
10-foot ridge?
Because of it's a ridge of 20 feet, actually. So, can't make that work in roll 20, so... Can't see the
Well,
two
I do see the dark elf, which I know is not a dark elf.
Yes, what you can see from here, Adelia, you see this wide rift that fills the eastern half of the cavern where you guys are coming in. You can see that a stream from where those two creatures are is coming down and falling down a cliff into this mouth of this pit, if you will. You see that several ropes are secured to iron stakes along that western edge of the rift that lead down into the chasm. That's the word I was looking for. The chasm below. You see a male drow standing there, as well as a bugbear, each on respective sides of the river. They cannot see you.
I'm invisible. Yeah, so she relays that information. She sees a bugbear, and she sees our doppelganger friend.
Yeah, did I see that it was a like a bit of a drop down?
You could tell that it was a drop down, and you, Leon, or Quellen, I gotta move you real quick. You don't see anything but the hole. I know you can see what's there, but you didn't actually see those two things.
Yeah, so I didn't see those things, and Adelia pushed me back. I saw that there's a chasm, and she relayed that there's some bad stuff over there.
That is correct.
So I'm gonna go ahead and march back towards the.
Marching back towards the door?
Yep.
What's everybody else doing?
Quellen, what the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna go talk to those bitches, see if they won't unbarricade the door.
Or we could just go a different direction.
Well, they're expecting to see Droop. I want to give them more Droop.
Well, let's.
It's
I mean,
really
no
the
need
time for
to.
games, Quellen. Whoever this Droop character is.
Hey, if they unlock the door and open it up, we might get the jump on whatever the rest of
We
these
also
guys.
have Adelia, who's got sights on whatever the hell she sees right on the doppelganger right now, and we can use this thing as a choke point to chase us.
I could also sneak up on my belly, crawl up, army crawl, all the way to here, and then shoot him with my crossbow. Sure, I might not kill him like Adelia, but I could still hurt him.
If we
Well,
shoot them from this side, they're just going to run off and warn the rest.
How tall is this again? Sorry,
It's 20 feet. 20 feet down.
20 feet. They'd have to climb. That would take.
They will run in the other direction and notify everyone that we're here.
No.
to be honest, I
battle!
still think
I
we take advantage of Adelia's, skill with a bow, and see what we can't start. Get some, get started with, a lot of damage right at the beginning.
Alex could send if you can
Alex.
cast him. I apologize. This is
With a C.
Druid. I know it's with a C. It's
Continue.
We have no way of knowing how to get to the other side of this cavern. If we shoot them, do not kill them, and they run off in the other direction. They're just going to alert the entire rest of the cave that we're here. Right now we have the element of surprise. I don't want to give that up for a couple of points of damage.
Yeah, but there ain't gonna be any other
Now I'm
surprise but
offended.
this.
Adelia just looks at Quellen with this face like, ah.
Look, I'm
We
pretty
can't
sure
kill 'em
if a arrow just comes flying out of nowhere, they'll send some people to investigate into this room. Deal with that. When they come in, we ambush. Then we move on from there. We take a huge portion of the forces inside that room. And then we take care of it step by step. Not all of us here are as stealthy as you.
I understand that. I just don't approve of this plan. But I defer to the group. So does Vega.
Pet that cat.
Adelia, it's your call. You want to take the
If you
shot, or
want
do
me
you want
to shoot things, I'll shoot them.
Can I see if any of them are armed with a bow?
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Eight.
That's fair. And just double checking what these guys carry. I mean, you actually can see that they don't carry any bows, but on the bugbear that you see on his back a javelin. And you see nothing of anything on the Drow character. The male Drow dressed in dope black clothing.
The call is yours, Adelia.
Dahlia is feeling like she really wants to get that doppelganger out of the way. She knows no one can see her. She can get up her 2 shots and try to take that thing out as fast as possible.
Let me at least shoot with you.
Guys, I can also cast
Me too.
Firebolt if it could do. And with my guys, we could do the quadruple shot. That's all I'm saying.
We could just do a really awesome coordinated strike.
And as soon as anything charges, let me know, and I'll get right up in front of all y'all.
Nothing's going to charge up a 20-foot drop.
What I'm saying is I'll block the passage. I can't do anything at range. Unless any one of you happen to have a spare bow, then I can join you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a spare bow.
Yeah, so best I can do is plug the gap once they start charging you after the first fire volley.
I say we do it.
I'm game.
I just look at Adelia and I just nod.
My target's your target, right?
I didn't think you remembered that. As I move over beside.
Very well. I'll get. Can you shoot around me, Adelia, so I can stand in front of you?
Of course I can.
All right. Leon's holding a dash action to get in front after someone tells him that they're on their way.
Better yet, I was gonna do a firebolt, guys. I think I'm gonna do a scorching ray. I can blast out 3 of these fuckers. Let's do it. Oh, fire! All right.
Focus the doppelganger. You can deal
Quellen,
with the
I will give
rest.
you one opportunity. It's where you wish to stand.
Well, I can't actually see anything back where Adelia is, so I would actually try to creep forward, perhaps kind of half trying to stay hidden with my nat 1, and I would actually move forward enough to try to see. Yeah.
From there, you can see. As you guys get ready. Arrow's knocked. Getting ready to call upon his scorching ray. You knocking your arrow. Here, from the Drow and Bugbear, more likely the Drow. What? Who's over there?
Quickly before we lose surprise.
Loose.
And Lady Myra as well. Everybody loses their attack. So, we'll go here. Quellen, who you attacking?
Drow.
Or, well, to be fair, let's give it was the Ranger's idea. Adelia, who are you attacking? We're gonna start with you first.
Still the
So
drow.
does she still get full round of surprise for
This is the
Hunter's Mark?
surprise.
I am the surprise.
So, because this is a surprise, it is a surprise round. So you can do an action and a bonus action. So, we'll say, I'm not going to have an
Mark
initiative go,
him.
so Adelia first, so you'll mark them. Thank you, Leon, for that reminder. Alright, that's your bonus action, and then your action will be to attack.
Yes, and since it's a surprise, I get advantage.
With advantage because we're
Do.
unseen.
You guys are correct. Well planned.
I will call this the penalty.
Ooh, okay.
First attack is a dirty 20, and the second attack is a 21.
Both of those will hit. Please roll your damage.
"44 points of damage."
Jesus Christ.
His 2 arrows go singing out from the darkness.
Probably just saw the token shift there. You hit it. The drow shape shatters, and you see the familiar sight of a drow, of a doppelganger sitting there, and he looks rough. Blood's just gushing from the 2 wounds. He doesn't say anything yet because the other attacks still have to happen.
I think Quellen would take the next.
Yes, I will say the natural order would be Quellen, but the next
Mine
highest
was
dexterity.
a 24 to hit with 19 damage.
Adelia. And then Quellen, how do you want to do this?
Just straight into the heart.
Loose your bow, your arrow. right in between the two bows that Adelia shot, making that perfect cross across the torso, and he just falls over, dead. Myra, you have the next highest. Go ahead.
I will aim for the bugbear that's across so he won't get away.
Yep.
With the 21 to hit
That'll hit.
and a 8 damage.
Then Alec, because he said he was going to cast Scorching Ray, burning his final second level spell slot. And because there's only he sees the doppelganger go down, he fires all 3 bolts at the bugbear.
Add advantage for each one.
That is true. I don't have enough d20s for that.
Just one at a time.
All right, he gets his total to his attacks are 26, 16, 24. 2 of them hit. Defender wins on the other one. So they will take 2d. He takes a total of 4d6 damage.
That's a second level spell and it's only d6?
2d6.
It's
For each ray. Each
yeah,
shot.
so it's a potential of 6d6 if all 3 rays hit.
Yep, so it's fairly powerful. Fireball is
Okay.
8d6, so it's actually pretty close. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money. Wow, I got 2 1s. That feels great. 9 points of fire damage.
And since I was holding an action to activate once all of them fired, I'm going to move.
Okay.
4, 5.
The crossbow bolt
Right
from
here.
Myra lands into the bugbear. The fire hits him. Enemies! He calls down to... I would say at this point, with you as close as you are, Leon, you can actually just see the bugbears down there. Enemies!
Yeah.
Get them!
Leon will look back. 2 more down there.
And with that,
And hold an attack action for if they jump up at him.
fair enough. With that, you know what time it is. You're in a dungeon.
Oh, it's not
There's
bad.
a lot of combat. I know combat's not the funnest.
Are you kidding me? It is so the funnest.
No, I love combat. Fighter. That's what all of the fighter abilities actually get to be used in. How deep? For just by looking over the crevice, how deep is it down?
20 feet.
Fuck.
So roll your initiatives. Update them on the initiative order.
Oh, that was close to what I actually had.
It's battle time.
It's time to duel.
All right, is everybody's initiative updated?
Yes, sir. I have a 24.
Yep, 17.
Oh, I actually didn't roll Alex. That was through the system. Hold on. That's a 7. Wow, same thing. Okay. All right, there we go. Combat begins as the music cues. Adelia, top of the round. Go.
That bugbear's getting an arrow in the face. And he's my target from now on until he's dead. And taking my penalty, because I just feel like murdering everything if I can.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 will hit.
24 points of damage.
What's a damage? Boom, headshot. Bugbear goes down. As you hear his gear fall.
Adelia is feeling powerful AF.
All right. Myra, you're up. You can't quite see the bugbears unless you move up to about where Leon is.
All right, and I will do so. Right there, and shoot my crossbow. 11 to hit.
11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
The bugbear quickly knocks the bolt out of the way.
I will reload and take a step back so my companions can get there to a better shot.
Leon, you're up.
So how far can a person jump?
Oh, good question, my friend. Let me do just a quick search.
And my strength modifier is 4.
Yep, give me just a sec.
Leon's about to Superman this bugbear.
Oh yeah.
Finding the jump spell, I want the actual, jumping.
Because I'm going for vertical with a 20 feet up high.
You know, someday I hope someone animates these, because I would love to see it.
So your strength determines how far you can jump. Are you trying to
So I
long
can-
jump, high jump?
Yeah,
assuming
I'm
long jump.
I'm gonna try and long jump to this fucker. Off of the ledge. But I want to use him to break my fall.
I like it. So when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way,
So
each
I can
foot you
move
clear on
4
the jump
squares
costs
or
a
4
foot of
feet?
movement. It's feet. So each square is 5 feet. Like we'll
So
say
take a
that
step
you
back and
have
you
to
can
do it in
totally
Even
move
with-
that far.
If what about the angle of descent if I'm jumping down from a 20 feet high?
do we really need to get into a plus a squared plus b squared equals c squared?
I want to jump on him, and I think I can make the jump.
Let me read the
Roll
rest of
cool.
this explanation, and I'll decide how we can handle this.
Because if I need 10 feet of movement, I can move back 1 and then still have my 25 forward.
So you can absolutely make the jump to land on him and break your fall. No problem. Your strength modifier allows you to do that.
Yes. So I'll take the.
Because your strength.
Go ahead.
Strength score. What's your strength score?
Is 19.
So, well, technically you're supposed to round down. So for good measure, I'm just going to say 20 because we're going to measure this on the squares as increments of 5. So you can just do it. Well, actually, you have to do a 10-foot running jump. You have to do a 10-foot head start.
Which I can. So I have 4 squares in front of me. I can move 1 back, which
your
gives
jump
me
would
5 more.
initiate here. Oh yeah, you have
Yep.
exactly enough of the strength score to do it.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a couple steps back, and I'm just gonna give Myra a quick thumbs up as I just jam it straight at him.
Geronimo!
What's your movement?
30.
Okay, so you move the 10 to jump. That leaves you with 20. When you jump, each foot of the jump still takes away from your movement. So when you land, you will not have movement.
That's fine, but
Okay,
I'm
just
aiming
clarifying, that's all.
I'm aiming dagger, sword in hand, and just dropping my knees into this guy.
So I'm not going to allow an attack, but he will suffer damage if you manage to
That's
land on him.
that's fine. What do I need to roll?
All right, so to see if you take any damage, I need you to roll an athletics check, please.
An
Or
athletics check.
Acrobatics to land without
Damn it.
hurting yourself.
Oh, I have proficiency in both. Okay.
Acrobatics. If you succeed, you will not hurt yourself.
Oh, big money. All right, a total of 18.
That is very good. You do not hurt yourself, and as you land on him, he takes what you would have taken in bludgeoning damage. So he will take 2d6 bludgeoning damage from you landing on him. And I'll say with that 18, you also land not prone. So you are no movement in his space because you can't be in his space.
For rule of cool, can I just jump at him, and as soon as I hit him straight in the chest, I'll just bounce off him with the backflip to land?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah!
He takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage from that.
And no one sees it because we're too far back.
Well, you didn't hear immediately, like, fuck, my leg! So, it seems to have worked.
Alec looks at you guys
and
says, there goes Leon.
And then I'm going to attack.
Well, that is going to be your action to jump. So
That's
you
my
have a
action?
bonus Yes.
Does that count as an aggressive action, so I can use my dagger?
Jumping just costs an action, so you can use your bonus action to attack with your dagger.
Okay. I was asking if it was technically an aggressive action.
Well, he took damage, so I'm going to say yes.
Okay. For dagger, total of 20.
A 20 will hit.
All right, and since it's there, I'm going with the push attack.
Yeah, this is still kind of rule of cool because I know 2-weapon fighting, you have to take an attack action to hit it. We'll say it's a little combo both because rule of cool.
All right.
How much damage? I'm sorry.
1 on the triangle, and 7 on the thing. So a total of 12 points of damage with the dagger, with pushing attack. So strength save of 14.
Okay, I was just gonna say you were burning a superiority. So that,
Yes, sir.
That is a natural 16 for the save.
So yeah, he doesn't get pushed back 15.
Oh,
but there I am.
No. Draws his blade. Quellen, you're up.
15 feet forward. You said this is a 20-foot drop?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright, just gonna longbow this for 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
With sneak attack bonus because Leon
sir.
failed at his push attack. 17 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to kill this bugbear?
Seeing that he's just drawn his thing and has not killed Leon, who I presumed was suicide dying, I would just shoot him straight from this downward angle, straight through the chest, kind of piercing downward through his crotch.
Just, you manage to angle yourself enough so you know that you won't hit Leon, and you fire the arrow, and it just whizzes by Leon's face and goes, and he just immediately,
Leon, that was amazing! As I back up 15 feet.
Is there any way I could convince you to roll for the other bugbears, like, will or not to be scared because this is amazing?
I'm gonna say no. Much
as he's staring at a
Damn it,
Leon
we're just being so cool right now.
I mean, you really are, but I'm gonna say no. I have my reasons. I'm just gonna say no, but I'm sorry, but you guys truly, you're doing fucking amazing. The bugbear, he's like,
Leon's not backing down. He just has a grin on his face. By the way, his headband is down beneath his eyebrows, so it's like all he sees is like just crazy eyes basically looking at him.
The best thing I'll give you is that the bugbear will at least be frightened that he won't move towards Leon.
All right.
He's actually going to turn around a little bit and try to scramble up, which, to be fair, I think Adalia is kind of what you're looking for. So I guess, yeah, he's kind of afraid. So he grabs one of the ropes behind him and tries to crawl up. Has to make a strength check.
Oh, please line him up perfectly for me so I can shoot him while he's trying to climb up.
He rolls a 15, so he does successfully spend 20 movement to get to the top. He sees the body of the doppelganger. Fuck. He just takes out his javelin and says, "Fuck you!" and throws it at Leon. Frightened won't let him move towards Leon, but he's still attack.
Don't let him escape.
Doesn't he get disadvantage on attacking the thing that he's afraid of?
Is that how frightened works?
I don't know that one.
I'll check real quick.
Yes, he does, and he also can't move closer to him.
Look at the guy studying his adventure and learning all of the tricks. Unless you just knew that naturally.
And
guy
little
just
column A,
tried it.
little column B.
Frightened creature has disadvantage on
Yep.
ability checks and attack rolls while the
Got
source of its fear is within line of. Oh, so he had disadvantage on his strength check.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear
Oh,
is within
please
line of
roll.
sight.
So with that roll on the disadvantage, he rolls a 7 on his strength check and failed. What's funny is if he had succeeded, his attack rolls were a nat 20 and a nat 17.
Oh,
You would have been hit by it for sure. But
oh yeah.
he fails it. He gets up about halfway, but falls. And because he fell 10 feet, he takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage. So that's 4 bludgeoning damage. And so he still turns around. It tosses his javelin at you. And then I'm going to take his rolls for a 21 to hit you with the javelin.
That hits me.
You take 4 points of piercing damage.
That's not that bad. Just
Nah,
grazes
it's
me.
like it. Yeah, basically hits an arm or something on the way past.
Barely even a flinch from Leon. Yeah.
Ah! Alec, he's like, all right, let's burn this son of a bitch. He moves up 20 feet. Firebolt for a 25 to hit. Bugbear takes 9 points of fire damage. Still standing. And that is it for his turn. Adelia, you're up. Top of the round.
She just kind of comes on up, feeling pretty proud and confident, and she's going to mark him as her final prey and take disadvantage or take the.
Very well.
That's a natural 20.
Wow. Go ahead.
Jesus.
By the way, Quillen
That
still
is
looks like a
another
goblin.
30 points of damage.
God. How do you want to do this?
She's gonna just draw her bow or her arrow back and just yell out, "Hey!" And as soon as he looks up to see her, it's just straight into his teeth.
You say, hey, and he says, ugh. And he slumps up against the wall, dead.
All right. That was quick.
Good job, guys.
Alright.
Two
Never
things real quick.
doubt your judgment again.
Before we move on, 2 quick things. Adelia, you are marking your spell slots, correct?
Yes, I have burned 2.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you. And 2, I need like 5 minutes. Dog needs to go outside. So, quick 5-minute break for everybody. Come back at
Yep.
half hour. All right. See you guys at 9:30.
Yep.
My time.
I was about to say, that's an hour away, dude.
You knew what I.
Hey, yeah.
We're Central.
Well, I'm Eastern. Come on now. All right, guys. See you in 5.
Alright, be right back.
Yeah, you should already have 3.
Well, and then
If
I
I'm not
have a race.
mistaken.
I have a race one too. Like I get minor illusion.
Oh yeah, that
for
doesn't
my
count.
race.
3 is for what you prepare outside of that.
And so I was wondering, like prepare. So like at the beginning of every day, can I like
You
pick?
can change out your spells, yes,
Yeah.
I can change out my spells.
every day.
I
Every
think there's
day? I
Yeah,
didn't
you can
know
change your
that.
spells every day so you can prepare for the day ahead if you're expecting it. I think there's one class that you can't. I think it's a warlock.
Rogues
Yeah,
can't.
because
No, sorcerers.
warlocks, it's pact
War-
magic, which they can change it because they have different pact spells. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's sorcerers because it's blood. You can only change your spells when you level up, not every single day.
Sorcerer, and then of course with like wizards, you can change your spells every day, but only spells you know
Yep.
that are in your spell book. Whereas bards and druids and arcane tricksters, things like that, the spells they have access to, it's just assume they know, so they can change
Yep.
them out whenever they want.
Yeah, because I know, so clerics can change out, paladins can change out, but they only have a limited pool anyways. I think it's sorcerers that can only change whenever they level up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played sorcerers, so but you could be right. It was a after I let the dog out, went to the bathroom myself. It was a grab a blue moon kind of night because y'all are doing awesome.
We deserve it. We're making some
Mhm.
ground. We got rid of the second doppelganger, so we never have to worry about that stupid sneak attack
No, you're
bullshit.
doing good. You've explored a good chunk of it. But now that we're back, which I'm assuming we're all back.
Adelia.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I didn't know I could change my spells every day. I
Really?
guess.
It's all good. It's all good. My bad for not ever making that clear. Not that.
Well, I must not have read it right, so that's my bad.
All good. All right. So we return. Welcome back from the break, everybody. We return to Leon standing down in the pit, the chasm, with 2 dead bugbears. You guys were once again victorious against what you have faced. Doing.
All right, I'm gonna look up and I'm gonna be like, Adelia, do you see anything else coming at us?
She'll just
Knowing-
shake her head.
Adelia,
All
all
right.
you see is, again, just to describe it, you see up on the other side of the chasm, to the south a little bit, stairs heading that way, heading towards the southern direction. You see the stream kind of goes back into the wall there. And then you see in the northern direction a possible path of the chasm here. And then you see these stairs here.
All right, let me know if anyone's coming down our way. As I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pick up the javelin that was thrown at me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give it a few kind of like test thrusts, and eventually put it kind of like slide it on, equip it to my back for later, so I have some sort of ranged option. I'm gonna take a quick second to look through both of these bugbears. See if there's anything interesting on them, like messages I'm focusing on, but if I get any gold or anything like that.
Sure, an investigation check if you would, please.
Alright. Decent.
And I'm
Great.
going to try to.
So, total of 15. I actually rolled pretty good. My investigation is +1? Yes, +1. So, yeah, 15.
You don't find any notes or anything like that. You do, however, find 10 gold pieces.
Yay! Alright. Pocket those real quick. And then I'm going to start climbing up to the other side of using the rope that the bugbear was trying to go up.
Okay. Go ahead and make a athletics check for me.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Just successfully. Stop.
Good thing I have a +6 to my athletic.
Go
Alright.
ahead and put your token.
And
All right.
yeah.
What were
And
the
I'm
rest of you
guessing,
doing?
and yeah, I'll let them fit because I'm going to start looking at the doppelganger and the other bugbear up here too.
Yeah, I just wanted to stab a couple of pittons into the top of the cliffside here and attach ropes to them such that we can safely climb down this side and not Superman jump off.
There are ropes already.
On
I
this
thought the
side,
ropes
I
were
don't think
the
on
other
this
side.
On this side there are not. They're the other side, over here.
Oh, my bad. There's not ropes already.
Okay. So whoever wants to go first, it's just an athletics check to get down without hurting yourself.
Well, I'm the one attaching the pittons and the rope, so I'll do it first. Athletics, you said?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's a 5.
5.
Yep, a 5. Is that even with me doing the pittons and rope and everything?
That is, the DC is set with that in mind, and unfortunately, fail.
I could have just jumped down with my acrobatics, right?
Well, he had something to land on. You do, unfortunately, as you start to go down, get yourself to position, kind of hop down to slide down like a climber, you lose your footing and your grip, and you fall actually the full 20 feet and take 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh lord, Adalia is down that rope with an 18 real fast.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, sir.
I hear a loud thwump from behind me, and I look back and see just a dust of cloud of dust from underneath Quellen.
Quellen, you alright?
Myra's right behind Adelia with a dirty 20.
Leon's up top on the other side. Did you drop your hammer again?
Didn't have a chance to this time, Leon, and I'm just kind of dazed.
Adalia's
Oh,
gonna
Lord.
slide down and, like, try to help him up, I guess. Make sure he's not super duper hurt.
Alec, he goes as well, and he tries to climb down and loses his footing as well.
Oh no.
He rolled a 9.
Does he land on top of Quellen?
So here's the thing, I have to figure out how I want to handle this. And I think it would be only fair that he takes damage too. Because the way the adventure has it written is you fall and take the damage if you fail the check by 5 or more. Alec failed the check by 1. But he's still going to fall, so it wouldn't make sense, I don't think, for him to not take damage.
Wouldn't he get an acrobatics check at that point to see if he does or does not?
There was the solution I was looking for. That's a dirty 20. He manages to land successfully. Sorry, Quellen. Now?
I'm going to go over to Quellen and say, okay, sit up slowly. Now push your stomach out and breathe slowly and suck your stomach back in as you exhale, okay? That'll help get your breath back.
I look up
As-
at Myra disapprovingly.
All right.
What?
I'm fine, Myra.
Just
As
try-
a
Okay, fine.
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was saying that to Quellen.
As a note, DM, I using my second wind, and I got 9 health back.
Okay.
So I'm almost full. And while they're getting back onto this side, I'm going to go ahead and investigate both the doppelganger for anything and the other bugbear.
Alec kind of looks around and says, Quellen, are you alright? That looked like it hurt. Do you need...
Yeah, I was just about to ask as well. Do you need some?
Any of us
Do you
really
need some-
healing while I'm asking. I mean, venturing for hours now. Like,
I'm.
a whole day, but...
It does. I still haven't been hurt. Quellen, you're hurt. Alex, Alec, you've been hurt.
go check on our friends from that room over there.
Oh, that's right.
Taste for battle, don't you?
He said in his goblin voice. I do the monk jump up on my feet and scrabble over towards the ropes on the western side of the wall and attempt to climb up those immediately.
Athletics check. Yeah, right? Athletics. Go ahead and make an
thank God.
investigation check, Leon.
All right.
What'd you get, Quellen?
That's a
Nat
total of
20.
17.
Oh, and at 20, you climb up there like you are a master rope climber.
Everyone sees a goblin just shimmy up the rope.
And what was your roll, Leon?
17.
You find another 20 gold pieces amongst the two, but nothing of interest in terms of notes or gear or anything like that.
All right. As soon as I'm done looking through them thoroughly, or as thoroughly as I can, I'm going to take both of their bodies and chuck them specifically so that they land inside the water. Right there.
Alec gets up there with an 11 plus 2, 13.
All
You're
right.
chucking their bodies into the water?
Yeah, into like this specific part, so if someone looked down, it'd be a little bit harder for them to see the bodies.
Oh, that's your token. Sorry.
Thank you.
You're going in the water. The other one was in the gym layer.
So just kind of like leave them down there so that they're a little harder to see. And as soon as I see Adelia and Lady Myra, I'm gonna help them up, pulling the rope up.
Okay. Then with him helping, it will be a success. I'll say auto success.
As you get to the top, Leon, gentlemanly gives each of you a hand up to help you over the edge. I'm on you two.
Thank you,
Still
Leon.
got some work. Anytime, Myra. Alex going on his way to the goblin, so we gotta be quick about it.
Quellen.
Quellen. What did I say?
Alec.
Quellen. I meant Quellen.
All right. So Quellen, as you move forward, you see what you see. You see this long hallway, a spot going left, and stuff going straight ahead that looks like it turns right if you keep going straight.
I'll try to look around the corner stealthily.
Make a stealth check for me, please, sir.
Please, sir. Oh, dear Jesus Christ. 12.
All right. Proceed.
Okay, so looking down towards the left, where I presume the goblin speaking voices came from, that are
So
clearly
you look
not
down. You see all the way down this hallway. There's stairs that go about 10 feet down. You see a crumbled end here, so you know you can't go straight all the way. But you see that there's a crossways. You can go left or you can go right.
I would like to try to sneak up to the crossway and look to the left, the east, where I heard the voices.
Look to the left and you see a door, a closed door there. And then with your vision to your right, down the stairs, you see this interesting pond, but unless you go further in, you don't really take notice, per se.
Okay, I'm just going to kind of mostly ignore that for now as I move towards the door and message back towards Leon. I want to take a listen at this door.
All right, well, give us a signal if you need us.
What to do, sir? Perception check.
Oh, dear Jesus Christ. I'm not rolling well. 8.
You know that there are creatures in there, but you don't really hear anything, per se.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and message back towards Leon. I can't hear anything, but I believe they're still in there as I move back to the west and take a look at this pond briefly.
All right. I'll relay the message to the other.
Okay, sorry. Alright, the pond. As you take a look at the pond area here, I'm calling it a pond, rather, it's actually a pond, I don't know. You see a still pool that fills much of this cavern pool. The water is dark, revealing little of what might have lied within. The shore of the pool consists of a thin layer of broken shells from strange pale mussels, and a fishy odor hangs in the air.
Yeah, no thanks on that.
All right, the pond.
All right. I'll relay the message to the other.
As you take a look at the pond area here, I'm calling it a pond, rather, it's actually a pond, I don't know. You see a still pool that fills much of this cavern pool. The water is dark, revealing little of what might have lied within. The shore of the pool consists of a thin layer of broken shells from strange pale mussels, and a fishy odor hangs in the air.
Yeah, no thanks on that.
And then a path going south, by the way. No, that wasn't already noted.
I looked, but I didn't quite see. Yeah, so thank you.
You're fine. And then to the north of this here, you see that this dark pool seems to be leading into a river, which looks like leads out into the chasm you guys were just at. Hush, girl.
Neato. All right, so presuming the rest of the guys are coming towards this way, I would ask them to, hold steady on either side of the hallway here as I figure out what we're going to do with these goblin-speaking creatures.
You mean these ones? This corner right here?
Yep.
All right. Leon will wave to Alec, Myra, and Adelia to follow.
In there.
Makes sense.
Myra, what are you doing so far up on the stairs?
My computer won't let me go further.
What's a computer?
I got stuck.
Leon will tell Myra to go to these stairs right here and kind of like duck down. Yeah, like, like duck her head
No.
underneath the line of sight.
Yeah, and I'll have my crossbow out and loaded, ready to shoot.
Alec will join Myra and kind of kneel down as well, holding a firebolt spell.
I'll just open the door.
To clarify, because we have to clarify, when will we be firing? Alec will fire if anybody attacks Quellen.
Agreed.
Very well.
Same.
I'll take my. Do I have to hold an action, or can I take my turn as soon as I see something? Take my surprise turn as soon as I see something aggressive happen.
You gotta hold your action there. If anything were to happen, it probably isn't gonna be surprise. I haven't decided yet. So for now, I'm gonna say you need to hold your action.
I'll hold an attack action. Wait, I'll hold my javelin. I have
throw
that.
it at somebody if they
attack Quellen.
Actually, hold on 1 second while you guys figure out what you're gonna do. Give me a second to review my poisons that
I would like to say, could we have Quellen give us a signal of some kind if he wants us to attack first? If he, on them attacking him, or he gives us a signal.
You guys are only in position. You can still discuss as much as you need to.
Okay.
I'm gonna reach into my pack and pull out this yellowish, reddish looking poison, and I'm going to coat my main hand short sword in lantern chili poison.
I will trust you've written down what it will do, because I did not make note of them.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Leon will turn over to the side. Use Rose in a sentence if you want us to attack.
If you see me running out of the room, I message at Leon. I'm wanting you to.
That's easier than using Rose. Got it.
And then I open the door as Drew.
Apologies. I had my headset off there for a second. I had to take my hoodie off. It's hot in here. I'm also drinking beer. Anyway. What were you doing, Quellen? You ready for me to open the door?
Yeah, I opened the door after I applied my poison.
Very well. Poison applied. Door. Open. You see old stone bunks that line the walls of this barracks, which is lit and heated by a glowing iron brazier in the middle of the room. Across the room is another door, this one blocked by a barricade made from the remains of wooden tables. You see 5 bugbears, and as the door opens and you step in, they immediately whip around, blades drawn. What? Who are you? They say in Goblin.
Ah, dear Jesus Christ, you could have told me that there was a fucking chasm north. Isn't there an easier way to get here? Gee.
It was the quickest way. Jump down, climb back up, come around. Otherwise, you would have to go all the way around, come up from the pool
Yeah, well,
behind
thanks
you.
a lot. I fell. It hurt. Jesus.
That fucking sounds like a personal problem, Goblin.
Well, anyway, I'm here now. What are we doing?
You should know this.
I was just told that the black spider was here. Cragmaw got attacked and I ran here. Jesus.
Uh-huh. Well, you know that we're here to help the black spider prevent any ghouls, zombies, or other undead from messing with the master's plans.
Well, are all these beds taken? I'm fucking tired.
There happens to be one bed open.
I don't suppose you guys have any food.
We are starving. No, we don't. You're looking kind of tasty, though.
Hey, guys. Okay,
You hear another bugbear chime up. Yeah, he looks pretty good to me.
And I pull out from my pack that they can't see one ration. I said, "This is all I have left, please." And I throw it beyond the brazier if I can. So I'm going to attempt to throw the ration of food to the right side of.
Make a strength check to see if you succeed in aiming it where you want. Dexterity check for aiming.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. 22.
22. You successfully toss it and it lands just on the other side of the brazier. You see this one here comes in as the rest of them try to come around it too. And he shoves him out of the way, grabs it, this one here, and he just opens in. That wasn't much.
While they're running towards the thing distracted, I would actually try to move up quickly on the one to the left side of the brazier and go ahead and just stab them up.
Okay. This will be considered your surprise round and you alone. Go ahead.
So, did he see me sneaking up and attacking?
He did not. They all had their head turned.
Perfect.
So this will, your sneak attack will be allowed.
I was really hoping that I would get a crit, but I didn't. 19.
A 19 will hit. Go ahead and apply damage. And this is your
Okay.
blade is poisoned, correct?
Yes, it is the blade that is
You are about to
poisoned.
roll a
It
bunch of
gives
fucking
me
good dice.
Yeah, 3d6. My short sword with sneak attack is also 3d6. So total of 66, and he will be considered poisoned if he fails at a DC 18. It doesn't say what it is. Constitution, I assume.
Yeah, it's Constitution.
All right. Oh. Okay. 10. 13. He takes 19 points of damage. 7 of which was poison damage.
Okay. Makes a Constitution saving throw of 12. He does not succeed. He is considered poisoned.
He's considered poisoned. I'm going to go ahead use my bonus action to go ahead and hit him with my other short sword for a... That's probably not going to work. 15 to hit.
That just misses. You
Is
get
that
him.
one still with advantage? Question mark.
I want to say yes. Yes.
Yeah, that's worse. So no, I miss. And then I will go ahead and run out of the room with my movement.
This will provoke an attack of opportunity.
Got it. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I get all the way back parallel Leon and be like, well, they're pissed.
All right.
All right.
He makes an attack at you for 13.
No, sir.
All right, you manage to squeeze away. As you hit him, right, you cut him with the short sword, and the effect of the poison immediately takes. You see the skin around the wound immediately turn green and look nasty, like it's acting very quickly. And he's just like, "Ah!" You try to go and hit him again with your, you used another short sword or a dagger?
Short sword.
Short sword, but he manages to, and you manage to get out of his way as he swings at you and misses because you're too fast.
And as I run away, I just yell, Glass staff rolls!
We are once more in the initiative order, my friends.
Since he triggered my held action.
Which was... Oh, actually, he triggered a lot of our held actions, now that I think
Yep.
about it. And everybody, from your current vantage point, are you able to see in the room? If you cannot see anything, you cannot hit anything.
I can
I
barely
can
see
hit.
this one.
I can.
I
hit
can
this one.
see. I can fight.
Alright, so...
I,
Alright, let's do Leon first. Leon, which one are you hitting? The one here to the south?
This one I can see a tip of it.
Alright, go ahead, Leon, you first.
All right. So it's more than 20 feet. So it's a disadvantage with javelin. So that's a 12 plus 6. So that's 18.
You have a 6 on javelin throws?
It's a strength weapon, isn't it?
I
Because I have proficiency with it.
think they're dexterous. For sure they're dexterous. But I think it's still a 6 way either way.
Yeah. Either way, no. Piercing thrown. It's just as thrown.
Let's just make sure. Sorry, I'd rather make sure because difference between working and not working. For
Yeah, 'cause that would
javelins
be-
are plus 6. Yep.
So yeah, it would be 18 total.
18 to hit. That will hit. Roll
Yep.
damage.
All right. And I'm going to throw in a pushing attack into this. So I'm
Are you-
putting a little extra shoulder into this.
Okay. I guess I'll allow that.
I can use them on ranged attacks.
That's fair. Seems a little odd, but if it allows it, it allows it.
Like if I used a bow, I could use my superiority dice with my bow strikes.
Nice.
It's pretty nice. So D6 for the javelin, 4, D8, 7. So that's 11, and then if it's basing off my strength, it'd be a +4, so 15 points of damage with that javelin.
All right. As you toss the javelin, it jams right into his chest, and he falls back into the brazier and knocks it over and dies.
Yeah.
And knocking over the brazier, is it going to splash fire damage on?
It will not. That was just for flair. All right, let's go with. We'll just do a Dahlia next. Dahlia, you can't see anything, so you got nothing. Sorry. My bad. Myra.
She's taking a nap, it's fine.
Myra, you can see the one that Leon just killed, plus the one behind him. About the.
and I will shoot him. 14 plus 5, 19.
19 hits.
Bam! 4 points.
4 points of damage. Alright, and then anything else? We'll assume you take an opportunity to reload, I mean.
Yep, I reload and I guess stay where I am.
Leon, or Alec joins you and he casts his firebolt at the same one you fire at. For a whopping 9 to hit, it misses. Hits the brazier, causes fire, but no fire damage. And then now, as I said, there will be once more.
Initiative.
Welcome to the dungeon.
Well, that's fun.
Oh my god. 9? Jesus.
What? Unheard of.
Yeah, well, I got a 2.
10.
13.
Wow. We all tanked on this freaking...
Better get it out
I
of the
got a
way
natural...
now, right?
I got a natural 1 for my initiative. I got the first natural 1 of the night, guys.
Everybody, please update your initiatives.
I wish it were
I am
18.
reaching.
Shoot.
That's a 13 for. Is everybody's initiative updated?
Trying to.
See?
Hold on.
Not
There
sure
it
why
is.
I have 2
No, no,
bugbears.
no, I didn't. No, no, I did not mean to press the 5.
Mine is
Wait, I'm
correct.
taking higher. Bugbears. Alright.
There we go.
Top of the round, we've got. Oh shit.
Yep.
Is right?
Yep.
The bugbears. Ah! They all line up. This one here throws a javelin at you.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I gotta pull up their sheets. I apologize.
And am I in cover?
I assume you meant me.
No. It's going towards Leon. You can see Leon. Yeah, Leon, I'll give you the +2.
All right.
Range of 30 feet, so it's still in range, so he'll regular attack roll for a 12.
Bounces off the wall.
Yeah, nothing. Alright. And then the next bugbear. This one charges. 25, 30. Swipes at Leon. Fallen. With his Morning Star. For 9 to hit.
Miss.
This one here tosses his javelin. And they all have 1 javelin, by the way. Tosses his javelin at Quellen. For a 19 to hit.
Hit.
You take, I rolled a 1. You take 3 points of piercing damage. Get this one off the layer. And then finally, this one, he also comes up after his buddy threw, tosses his javelin at you. For a 21 to hit.
Hit.
Wow, I rolled another 1! You take 3 points of piercing damage. And that is the bugbear's turn. Alec is up next. Quellen, are you alright?
Droop's fine.
Fuck! Firebolt at the one in front of you. That's a 24 to hit. Fireball gets more exciting when it goes up to 2 dice. 8 points of fire damage to the bugbear.
Nice. I mean, all the cantrips get more exciting once you go up to level 5.
It's true. And that's Alec's turn. Adelia, you're up. You see a bugbear just charge into your friend Quellen.
Not for long. Taking the penalty. For a 21 to hit.
That'll do it. You are so fucking strong. Jesus.
21 points of damage.
You see it charge him. You kind of dazed for a second because you didn't realize what was going on, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Headshot. It goes down.
Are you okay, Droop?
Droop's fine.
Myra, you're up.
All right, I will shoot this one. $12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah. Bonus section, reload. And I'm staying where I am.
All right, Quellen, you're up, my friend.
Droop is gonna drop back 5 feet and pull out his invisible longbow and take a shot at the one that he can see.
Do
Ah,
it.
dear Jesus Christ. 11.
11 does not hit.
Yeah, that's gonna pretty much be it for me.
Leon, you're up.
All right. Seeing inside the room, seeing everyone else, he's gonna lock the door, and I'm gonna take the dodge action. The turn.
Very well.
My
Top
turn.
of the round. It's Bugbear. Roar! And attacks you. So that's disadvantage.
Yep, disadvantage on the attacks.
That is a 10 to hit.
Nope.
The other one would have been a 23. This one rolls up. Can't quite hit you in the doorway. This one rolls up and just stands back and holds his action for anyone to come in front of him. I probably shouldn't have told you that, but whatever. He's holding his action. Alec is up. Really don't want to burn these spell slots. So sorry guys, I know it's the same thing over and over again, but firebolts it up again for a 25 to hit the one directly in front of Leon. 2 points of fire damage. And that's his turn. Adelia, you're up.
Like combat rolls out. I'm just gonna shoot that guy with the penalty.
You're getting very brave with this penalty.
It's a nat 1. She does not. She keeps rolling and
She
misses.
shoots Quellen in the ass, kind of dents into his armor. No damage taken by him, but it's like, what the fuck?
We're not into that, Adelia.
Good to know.
Myra, you're up.
Shooting this one in front of Leon. 18.
An 18 will hit.
Alright. And give that guy 6 more points of damage.
He'll
Reload.
take those 6 more points of damage. And reload. Quellen, kill shit.
I'm going to rush up and try to dodge my way around Leon, temporarily jumping into his space as I take an attack at the bugbear immediately in the doorway. And that is a 12.
12 will not hit, unfortunately.
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. I'm gonna bonus action disengage and just sheepishly move back ashamed.
Leon, you're up.
Holding the dodge action. Keeping that doorway held.
And come on, man, swing your sword.
No, I'm performing a very crucial job. They're blocked in there. They can't stop me, or they won't be able to hit me otherwise unless they get really lucky. I'm holding that
Mobile
position.
barricade.
That's fine.
Mobile
The
barricade.
bugbear is up. He is going to shove you.
Is it contested, or does he have to try and
I think
hit
you
me
can
first?
contest it.
So I rolled a 19 plus my strength mod, right?
Hold on a second. Make an athletics check.
Oh, athletics check, so plus
And
3,
so does
22.
he, and it's a competition, and if I succeed, he pushes you 5 feet away. What's athletics? Is that a strength mod?
That's the strength. Oh, strength mod. So it's plus 6. I have 25.
Oh shit! Even if he rolls a nat 20, Nope, he got a 16. He tries to shove you in like a iron wall. You're like, fuck off.
And I'm just looking at him like, smile. Ain't strong enough.
He moves up to still. Actually, no. He actually moves out of your attack range with this.
Yeah.
You may
Attack
use
of
an
opportunity.
Yep.
This does take my reaction, but I'm taking dodge, which is fine. Nope, I do not hit. That does not hit. That's a 12.
This one moves in, tries to shove you as well.
Yep. Hit.
Dirty 20.
Nope, that is not high enough. That
You are
would be a
shoved
9.
back 5 feet.
All right.
This bugbear comes out and swings at you with his Morning Star
That's
for
fine.
a
Disadvantage.
whopping 12 natural 1. Alec is up. Alec pulls out his staff. Shillelagh! The green energy fills up on his staff, and he runs up and slaps the bugbear with his staff.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, that's not a d20. There it is. That's a 22 to hit, which will hit, and that's a d8. Bugbear takes a whopping 6 points of fucking damage. I rolled a 1. Alright, Adelia, you're up.
That bugbear is considered flanked, isn't he?
Flanked would be if they were on each side of him, so not yet.
Damn. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna shoot him with the penalty.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not. That's a 10.
That does not hit. Myra, your turn. To be fair, I understand why Adelia is so powerful. She can only do, like, 1 attack. Till 5, right? You get extra attack at 5, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, that's gonna be so nice.
That's gonna be cool. Crossbow.
Which one?
Sorry, this one in front of Alex. Alec.
You felt
Sorry.
my face my facial expression too.
19 for.
That'll definitely hit. Roll that damage.
Four.
4 points of damage. Quellen, you're up. And you guys are not absolutely fucking these bugbears.
It's because we're tired.
Yeah, we're rolling or I'm rolling really fucking shittily. I'll move up 5 feet. I'll go ahead and attack the bugbear in range. I'm not sure that's gonna do it either. 15?
Not. It just misses.
Yeah, exactly. So, no, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action attack with the offhand, just because I want to try to hit something. 20, not natural.
Alright, that'll definitely hit.
I don't get my bonus, but I do get sneak attack, so that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Points of damage. Successful! Still standing. Looking rough, though.
And I'll just stand here defiantly.
Leon, you're up.
Plug the door again. But I'm not dodging this time now that one of them broke the line. I'm going to attack the one in front of Alec. Snicker snack. That one's cocked. That one's not any better. 17.
That'll just hit.
Oh, sweet. Alright. For shit. 3 plus 5. 8 points of damage.
You swing your sword high, cut in his back as he's facing Alec, and he's and falls over, paralyzed, dead. Dead, paralyzed. You cut into his spine.
Alright. Nice. And then following through with the momentum of the spin attack, gonna attack the one in front of me with my dagger.
Okay.
That's a natural 1.
That will not hit. I'd
Rolling.
have thrown you if I was like, that hits! I'm just kidding.
Yep.
All
But
right.
yeah, no, there I am. Back in position.
All right. This bugbear in front of you makes the attack action. For a whopping 8 to hit you.
Nope.
Moves out. Attack of opportunity if you wish.
Nope.
The other one moves in. Tries to attack you. 21 to hit.
That still hits. Should have taken the reaction.
You take 12 points of piercing damage.
Woof. That hurt.
Rolled good on that one. And Alex up. You still doing all right?
I'll still live.
Fair enough.
Let's kill these things already.
Firebolt incoming, buddy. Dirty 20. Wow. 1 point of fire damage. Kill me, please. Adelia, your turn.
Womp womp.
Just gonna take a minute. Not a minute, but
By
like
the way, Myra, I did. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
take a centering breath, draw back with all the force she has, take the penalty, and she swears she's gonna hit it.
She's getting really addicted to that damage, guys.
19!
19 hits.
I'm saying the damage is great, but we may have to intervene.
For 17 points of damage.
How do you want to kill him?
I don't care, I just want him dead.
Boom,
Nope.
headshot.
He's dead. Headshot, as always. Alright, guys. I know combat's a lot, but dungeon. Myra, you're up.
All right. I can't see anything, so I will come up thinking, are we done? Is that all the bears?
Nah,
Bears?
still one more.
One more? Okay, well, here you go, Leon. You're pretty great. Yeah. I give you a compliment. Bardic inspiration.
Myra, are you sure?
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
I'm so confused. Do you know what? Okay, I'm gonna be. Can I take that bardic inspiration back?
Yes.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't move further, huh?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I can? Okay.
Remember, you can move diagonally and it counts. So 5, 10,
So how many
15, 20. You can move one more spot forward to the door if you want.
Sorry, Leon, you're about to get shot. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a. A thunder wave at second
Oh.
level. Or first level.
Is that 10 feet or 15 feet?
Oh shit, that's 15. Never mind, I'll just do thunderclap.
Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, thunderclap probably a better idea.
Yeah, thunderclap. Gonna get all of you
Myra.
fuckers! Thunderclap.
Okay, at least I made my save. I rolled a 17 on the save.
Well,
Good
thunderclap
job.
won't affect you.
Oh.
Con
Alright,
14.
he failed his save. He rolled a 13. He
All
got
right.
13, one less than your save.
A d6. 6! He takes 6 damage as I scream at him.
Alright, Quellen, you're up.
And I'm gonna die.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Creating a line between him and Leon to myself. I will bring out my short sword coated with the poison and swing at this guy for 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And with the poison and the sneak attack, just a second, sorry. Yeah, all 6 of these. That'll be 12, 13, 14, 15, 24, 28 points of damage.
Holy fuck! How do you want to do this?
So, as I reach around behind the guy, or come around behind the guy, I'm just gonna kind of, as I am circling around him, I'm gonna like pull my poisoned blade. I'm gonna jab him in like the nose and kind of pull it around as I'm going around his around his body, and just kind of like basically cut a circle around his head, and the poison just seeps into his brain as he just dies.
So you just
Yep. Basically, I'm scalping him with poison.
and the poison is like it's instantaneous as his eyes bulge and his tongue swells and he just and falls over dead.
As he's dying, can I cast? I'm gonna like look at. I should have said something, but we'll figure it out. Never mind.
Oh, what?
I was gonna cast Cure Healing Word to try to bring him back just enough so that we can tie him up and I could ask him questions.
Yeah, no, that's a no dice.
No, yeah, as I was thinking
Even
about
if
it.
you did that, he would still die to the rest of the damage.
Exactly.
Yeah. So.
I like your thinking, though.
Well,
Good
I like
job,
the idea
everybody.
of making
Yeah, many things could have been.
Like, I cast healing word just so you suffer more.
Good job,
All
guys. More bugbears are dead.
Yep. At that point, Leon would have been like, let's go ahead and take a short rest here in this room.
I would definitely like to regain Quills' help here, so it's going to take at least an hour to summon him.
I would like to investigate the rooms and all the beds and
Yeah,
such.
Leon would kind of like get everyone, like, Adelia, Alec, Clea.
Very well. In the interest of time, you, Myra, you find 20 gold pieces and a potion of vitality.
Like the kind you find at gas stations.
Sure. Essentially, when you drink this potion, it removes any exhaustion you are suffering and cures any disease or poison affecting you. For the next 24 hours after drinking it, you regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit die you spend.
Okay.
Find that. Quellen, you are trying to summon your dear friend.
Yep, gonna take an hour.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Adelia is. I don't want her on here. I would have brought the body of the bugbear that died out here in. I would have crammed all the bodies into like this corner right here. I'm frozen. And I would have barricaded the door with my body as I sat down by it, and just in case anybody decided to come knocking,
Okay.
he'd be right there
All right.
while he's taking the rest.
After I do my search, I would like to sit down and attune my boots.
How long are you all wishing to rest?
For a short rest, or whenever Quellen's done with his thing.
You can roll a hit die per hour.
I thought it was as many hit dies as you want during
Are
a short
correct.
rest.
It is a hit die per however much you want. I'm sorry. Quellen, please deduct 10 gold for the cost of the charcoal, and then you can cast your Find Familiar spell.
Done.
Let me grab his token.
And I used 2 hit dice. Full.
How about everybody else? Make sure you also mark short rest on D&D. It'll reset anything that needs to be reset. Wills is back.
As he coalesces in front of me on the bed, he just looks up at me disapprovingly. Yes, Quills. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Don't give me that look.
Alec will also do a short rest. Spend 1 hit die. So, wow!
Wow.
Healed 2 fucking points. I mean, granted, he only has 3 left to heal, but still. Short rest taken for Alec. As anyone else taking healing, etc., etc.
Yeah, I used.
Can I
was already
actually
ready.
spend hit die while concentrating on a spell? I mean, I'm not really doing anything active.
But you are actively concentrating on summoning, so I'm going to say no.
Alright then.
Short rest again is doing pretty much nothing.
I'm attuning the boots. If I think I
Can't
already said
attune
that.
to items during a short rest. So yes, you are now attuned, Myra, after the hour of resting.
30 feet. Yeah.
All right. Again,
I
make sure
would
that you.
talk to my friends and say, unless you're willing to spend another hour in this, I'm going to need to drink this as I produce a potion of healing from it.
I can also heal you.
I'd rather you save your spells for more dire situations.
All right.
As the hour. Never mind. Sorry. The hour passes. Quills returns. The next hour passes. Or no, I'm sorry, you guys weren't going to do a second hour. So heal up with the healing potion, sir.
Okay, I'll do.
You said that's what you were doing.
Yeah, if we didn't want to spend another hour resting, I'll have to use the healing.
Anyone care if
I
you spend
can-
another hour?
I can do a bardic song of rest.
But he hasn't
Yes.
technically taken a short rest. The deal.
Oh,
Nah, we're good.
that's
I'll do well. It's fine. So that's gonna be yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. We're
Okay. The hour passes. Quills puffs into existence. You have your conversation you had. Alec, the next move.
I think if we continue on northward, saw a couple pathways going down to the west up north just a bit. I think we're close to the Black Spider if they're in this place.
yes. It seems to me that the bad things that the Black Spider is trying to clear out are on the eastern side of this cave, and the Black Spider and his cronies seem to be towards the west side. Depends on what we want to deal with first. We'll have to deal with all of it eventually.
Eventually, last thing I want is any conniving, person who, has a brain, if you will, thinking about ways to outsmart us.
I worry about Gundren's other brother.
Well,
maybe he's the black spider.
wouldn't that be a story?
Well,
would.
on the bright side, we know it's not Droop.
It's true.
Onwards and westwards, friends.
Onwards and westward.
Let's hope this.
Quellen starts stabbing westward.
Be safe, friends. All right.
Yep.
Taking point.
Quellen, are you gonna want to sneak ahead again, or?
I think that's wise. I'm going to go ahead and move towards this northern chamber again and sneakily try to see what I can see at this northern.
Okay. Again, you see the path to the right that you are somewhat familiar with, and the path to the left, which you know you haven't taken yet. There's another path there that you can see.
Yeah, so with a 19 stealth, I'd like to look around this corner.
Thank you for the note, 19 stealth. You look around the corner and you see 2 double doors. Closed.
And I look at the doors and approach it and try to listen with a meager 13%.
Put your ear to the door. Get out of here, cat. You're not jumping out the window. Come on. Ah, sorry. My cat likes to. One of my windows in my house has no screen in it because of my window AC unit. I have it cracked because it's hot in here. She likes to jump out. Go outside. No. No, you're not going out. Anyway, you put your ear to the door and you hear a whole lot of nothing.
Hearing nothing, I'll check it for traps and then open it.
Investigation check, please. For traps.
Again, a 13.
There are no discernible traps. Crack the
I
door.
open the door.
Crack the door open. Nothing goes off. You are safe. And let me go into the dynamic lighting setting and shut the door off. Where's everybody else? Are you guys kind of behind him?
I was
I'm with
I was
Adelia.
freezing. I was lagging a lot on Roll20, so I'm reloading it.
No, copy that. Cullen. You see, immediately as you open the door, you see 6 cracked marble pillars that line the walls of this hall. At the north end, you see, which stands tall, about 9 feet, a statue of a dwarf seated on a throne. A mighty stone warhammer across his lap, and you see large emeralds gleaming in the statue's eye. But nothing else. Oh, I'm sorry. You see a table as well in front of the statue, but nothing else.
I will cautiously walk into the room to see if there's anything around to the right.
As you step into the room and your vision look, you see nothing but the pillars. It's dark in here, but you see nothing. Your dark vision is activated, but you don't see anything. For all intents and purposes, appears to be an empty room.
I will message in the general direction of Leon, who requested messages specifically, and say, looks like we're on the right track here.
Behind you, you hear Alec quietly walking directly behind you with his stealth roll of 14.
Doesn't meet my passive perception. Got it.
Liad, what do you say to his message?
Oh, I was like, yeah, no. Let's keep going. Then we're right behind you.
Where are Adelia and Myra? Assume you guys are up there, just lagging.
Oh no, Adelia went, like, up and around.
So Adelia, as you went up, you did see that door on your right with a clear opening into the room that Fallen is in as well.
And what'd you say about this statue at the northern end of the room?
The 9-foot statue of a dwarf with a warhammer across his lap. You see beautiful jewels in his eyes and a table.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna investigate the hell out of that statue.
Alright. Alex steps up to here. Alright, I need everybody to put themselves into position. Leon, you as well. Do you need me to move your token for you?
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to, because
Here you go.
I'm still on the loading screen for roll 20.
Okay.
It's deciding not to want to work.
Can I tell that this is a religious place? Like,
So,
is there any?
this
No?
it's not a religious place. You can tell that off the bat.
Okay.
So,
If there's any like dwarvish runes or text or anything around the room, I can read dwarvish.
no ruins or anything. Myra, you're
Do I
standing
do I
there.
feel any magical as I like enter the room?
Make an Arcana check.
15 plus Arcana. Sorry, I don't know my Arcana. 5, so nerdy 20.
No magical feelings are in this room. Fallen. As you, Adelia, I know you went towards the door, but it's happening before you did that, so if you can go back to position, please. Which was one, there you go. You hear directly next to you, a little ways off, but next to you, Fallen, you hear, seems I must deal with you myself. Pity it must end this way. And before you,
From the statue?
to your left, and right before you, see a drow character, his invisibility dropped. You see this drow character, in his hand he clutches a black staff, which has a carved spider at the top. He's frowning as he makes that statement towards you.
Ah, look! It's a black spider.
Indeed. That is who I am, little one.
We've heard a lot about you.
I've heard much about you.
Oh, good, I hope.
You're all a nuisance to me. Before we begin, why are you here?
Detect thoughts.
Okay, what is the... Go on.
It is... Wisdom 14.
It's a 6.
So,
So as he waits for you to answer, you hear thoughts running through his head. Thoughts of something he calls the Forge of Spells that he's looking for here. You hear thoughts of he's genuinely curious about why you're here, but thoughts continue to say that regardless of why you're here, once his satisfaction is obtained by answering his question, he will kill you. He will kill all of you.
Ho there, sir. My name is Quellen Ardenfeld. Who are you?
My name is Nesnar.
I
Stay where you are,
you goblin disguise self.
That's where I would have
That's
been
already
to
gone,
begin
right,
with.
right.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I only just got in.
Disguise self is only an hour.
Yeah, I missed that. Sorry. Yeah. So me as myself, I just say, I'm Quellen Ardenfeld. Who the hell are you?
My name is Nesnar. Black Spider, as you've heard me called.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Nesnar. And I extend a hand, but don't move forward.
You guys are like a solid 10 feet apart. He just looks at you.
I'm just like holding out a hand, but don't move forward.
He looks at you. Just like, why are you here, as I ask?
We were contracted to check out this place and, see if there's any weird undead things happening.
Rather cut and dry, really.
We get paid, we check some things out, we kill some goblins, kill some ghouls, standard.
The Rock Seeker. That's why you're here. He's paid you.
Well-
Eh, our patron is our patron. You don't need to know his name. It's just some guy paid us to come down here, kill some undead guys.
We are here as just humble people to get a few coins and maybe find some power along the way and allies.
Interesting.
You seem the type to have quite a bit of power and coin.
I have plenty of power. Loth treats me well.
And coin.
Have my share of coin. Not that I'm interested in sharing it with you.
And-
We can imagine.
Do you
We
wish...
came across.
My dear,
What?
outside the door, you can come inside.
Adelia, I think you should stay.
I see. Gentlemen, you may reveal yourselves.
Yeah, I'm
Two
gonna scan the
bugbears.
room.
2 bugbears step out from behind the pillars.
I'm scanning the ceiling.
See, make an investigation check, please.
Oh,
Just so you
No.
know, Gear, for next time, I would have been able to detect the bugbears with detect thoughts. Because I can detect any creature with an intelligence higher than 3. I believe it's
Any
the spell.
one creature that you can see within.
Oh,
30.
1. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so if my passive didn't pick up on anything before, I only got an 8.
You look upon the ceiling, and as far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything up there.
Well, my friend Nesnar, perhaps we could come to some sort of arrangement.
Leon staring daggers at him.
Given the route you came, I'm assuming killed Valak.
I don't know who the hell that is, but we killed everything that we come across.
Ah, killed my doppelganger, which is fine. No concern of mine. Cleared out the zombies, the flame skull.
Well, to be fair, that thing keeps coming back.
Ah, none of you can dispel magic or anything like that, or cure a curse, or none of you have holy water on you. Didn't know that's how you kill a flame skull for good.
Well, a note for next
that's
time.
what it was. I was trying to remember. Thank you so much, Ned.
Can I make an insight check on him?
Of course.
Just general mood of what he's going for, because like
And I
said,
just want to
Leon's just
remind
got
the
a
rest
bad
of you that only Myra knows he's being deceptive.
Yeah, I know. Just the way he talks. Come
Yeah.
on. That's 11.
What are you trying to discern?
Just general body language. He seems too comfortable talking to us.
Fair enough. With an 11, he's not hiding anything. He doesn't fear you. He knows he has the upper hand. See it in his body language. Well,
Is it fair? Would I, Lord Black Spider? Are you a lord?
I am no lord.
Well, sir, what do you know of the Forge of Spells?
Do I know the spells? Have you not found it here yet?
Well, we found the, oh goodness, what was it called?
What are you trying to think of?
The ore, the
No,
ore
the
thing.
furnace.
Furnace. We saw the furnace. Did we come across? No, I don't think we did.
I haven't been paying attention. Wellen, just as a follow-up, the job was to clear out the room, or the Echo Cave, right?
Well, that was what we were contracted for, but perhaps this one has a better contract for us, as I look at Nesnar pointedly.
I know what you're trying to do, Elf. I have no contract
Oh.
for you. We'll all
Well,
die and be food to my children.
Your children? Ah,
Yes,
At that point,
my
Leon would have
children.
at least.
Yeah,
I
I
will-
draw my short
Do I?
sword.
Do I? No, I would have. At that point, Leon would have been like, "Well, time to exterminate a spider then," and I would have charged.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have
So
also
there's no
charged with,
surprising or anything here. You are all aware of each other. There are no surprise rounds.
Yeah.
But as he says, "My children, Myra, my children," he says, "Yes, my children." And you hear
spiders!
up above you. Well, and you could not notice them, and they beat
Yeah.
everybody's deception. You see 1, 2, 3, 4. You see them, these giant spiders. They're all on the ceiling right now. They're not on the ground, just for point of order. And with that, my friends, roll initiative.
How high are the ceilings?
These ceilings are 30 feet.
30 feet. Damn.
Yes.
I'm gonna be real mad because I rolled a nat 20 for initiative.
That's what I'm talking about.
I got
you
an
add your
18.
initiative to it as well.
I got a 6. I rolled a 2.
Give me a second, I'll get everybody in here.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no, we're all gonna die.
I don't think you will. I believe in you guys. Truly, I do.
Real glad I saved that last spell slot.
That's not my initiative. Initiative 19.
Sorry, I know there's a lot.
No, it's just sometimes it like, you know how when you click to modify it. Sometimes it'll like not correct itself. Alright.
Alright. Has everybody gotten their initiatives? I've rolled Nesnar's, but I'm actually gonna
I'm
re-roll
not there.
Nesnar's. Are you not there, Quellen? I'm sorry, man. Ooh. The roll from roll 20 was better for Nesnar than this. He went to 4. That's cocked. Alec gets a 21, my boy. Is everybody's initiative updated?
Mine is.
Yep, everyone can
Yee.
confirm. Thank you. Quellen, you as well?
Yeah.
We begin. Adelia, top of the round. Your turn.
I'm Hunter's marking douchebag McGee.
Oh yeah, we're all focusing on him. I know it.
So for my first roll, I rolled a 23
Okay. That'll hit.
for 11 points of damage on that first attack, and then second for Dread Ambusher.
Okay. Wow, he's at the bottom of the initiative. Holy shit.
For
we are
my
not gonna let him
second
breathe.
attack, I rolled a 24.
Okay, both attacks hit. You said 11 for the first attack?
Okay, complete total for both attacks, 27.
27 damage. Alright. First up, a giant spider. The one direction next to you, Leon. He looks at you, stands up, shoots its ass at you, and fires a web attack at you. Give me a second,
Alright.
sorry.
I might be kind of technical here because it's spiders. But I won't be. I'll keep my mouth shut.
What about him?
It would be... I know it's like in the book, spiders. But to really attack the aviculара to like scare off its anything, it poops on them.
It's pooping web on you, Leon.
It's pooping web on you.
Oh, the joys of having a spider expert in the game.
Oh, I have an avicular, and she is beautiful.
That's a natural 20 plus 5 for a 25 to hit. That is a great way to start this fight.
Yep. How much damage?
No damage. You are restrained by the webbing. As an action, you can make a DC 12 strength check. I shouldn't have told you the DC. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. A DC 12 strength check, bursting the webbing on a success. Or you can attack the webbing. It has health and an AC. But at this point, you are restrained. I will put a mark on you here for restraint. Oh, perfect webbing. Hey, look at that. And that will be...
And it's an attack roll?
It is. It has to. It's a ranged weapon attack. And then on one creature, on a hit, the target is restrained by webbing, blah, blah, it goes into all the details.
I don't even get a saving. Shit.
Nope, no
Because
saving.
it's
This
an
is just-
attack.
it hits you and you are now webbed. So like I said, you can break out of it with a DC 12 strength check, which will cost an action. Or you can attack it, or one of your friends can help you. There's many things we can do. Speaking of your friends, Alex up next. Turns
Yay.
around.
Save me, save me.
I've
Save
got
me,
you,
save
man.
me.
Casts Shillelagh on his staff. Runs over. Crack on the web. That is a 26 to hit, which hits the webbing. And he deals 6 points of damage, shattering the web. You are now free. For his bonus action, Ferno, we're gonna need you, big guy. And that'll be his turn. So Leon, you're up while I get Ferno all up in here.
Yo, Ferner explodes there.
I will. Hold on, I gotta measure. I'm sorry. He will not. He's not gonna do anything. Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a minute then.
Yeah, no, if he explodes there before I move, then yeah, everything will be fine. It should hit 2 of them.
It's. Oh, thank you. You're right. I'm looking for. Yep. Okay, he will go right. So this will
he would
hit.
need to. If he goes right here, he'll hit the black spider and.
No, with this he will hit the spider next to you, the bugbear, the black spider. No, it's 10 feet. I thought it was 20. Thank you. You're right. There we
20
go.
is the actual fire.
Yeah, I know. All right. So go ahead, Leon. I will do damage real quick. I think
Alright.
they have to make a save. That's why I was trying to let you just go, so you didn't have to wait for me.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna charge right over here. I'm gonna be eyeballing Quellen because he knows.
Dex save.
I'm pretty sure Quellen's got a plan. If I go here, it'll help out a lot.
That's-
And then going to longsword the black spider.
Bugbear. Yes, the spider's the only one that takes the 2d10. Sorry, I'm almost done. Where's my other fucking
Yep.
d10?
All right, my bandana is down beneath my or
14
over my
points
eyebrows,
damage.
giving me a very, giving me a very focused look, focused dead center on spider.
Okay, you move in. Furno's
Alright.
right behind you.
Yep. So that's going to be a 22 for the first attack.
That'll
Longsword.
hit.
Gonna put in a dropping attack. I'm gonna drop him down. Our tripping attack. Thank you. Superiority dice. So strength save of 13. So longsword 6, 8 for 14. So 19 points of damage with my longsword.
Also, by the way, I totally forgot to roll Hunter's Mark damage.
It's too late. I'm sorry.
No!
This is the boss fight. I'm not gonna make an exception, unfortunately. All right, 19 points of damage on the short sword. He is still standing.
Longsword, and then
You know
dagger.
what I meant.
Yep. Did he make his save?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was
Tripping attack.
natural 1?
All right, so he's down on his ass. That means I get to roll this dagger at advantage. I rolled a 17 and an 8, so I'll take the 17. So that's another 22. No, that would be 23. All right, and I'm going to use a disarming strike on this one to get him off of his staff. 4 on the triangle, 7 on the superiority, and so that's 11. So 15 points of damage with the dagger.
He is still standing.
All right, then I'm going to action surge. Oh, did he make a save?
Oh, I'm sorry. And it's a strength save?
Strength save.
Ooh, 11.
All right, he is disarmed, and that goes in a random direction.
Okay.
Oh, which way does it go?
There are 8 directions with how my rules work. I will roll a d8, and that is the direction it will go. I rolled a 3, so 1, 2, 3. It hits the statue here and lands here.
So he is disarmed, and then I'm going to action surge
That
and
little
attack him
keel
again.
spot is going to be the representation of the staff. You're doing what again? I'm sorry, Leon.
Action surge into longsword with advantage because he's on his ass. Natural 20,
Nice. Okay.
Oh!
and I'm going to go for a disarming strike, and I'm going to try and remove him of his arm.
Like his literal arm?
It depends, I guess, because I don't want to push him. I want to keep him here, and I can't really trip him again. So 5 on the one dice, 4 on another, 9, 18. So 23 points of damage on the second one.
All right. How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna, like, as soon as I drop him with the first long sword, take a leg. I'm gonna, as soon as he's falling, I'm gonna drop him with my knife, stabbing him to his, like, basically his belly, putting him to the ground. And as I look down on him, I'm just gonna be like, vermin. And I take the sword and I stab him straight in the face, right into the ground.
You hear he's vermin. I think you've won. And he dies.
All right,
Alright,
and that's
anything else for your turn?
that's my turn.
Alright, next giant spider, the one right next to you. This one attempts to web you as well. For a 17.
Nope.
Alright, that
Slash
is,
it away as it tries to hit me, and it's like, that only works once.
as a reminder, they are all 30 feet in the air. So just to remind you guys, that's all. You
Yep.
swat the web out of the way. Cut it in half as it meets your blade. And, yeah, Quellen, you're up, buddy. You just saw Leon fucking annihilate Nesnar.
Or what I presumed was Nesnar. I take Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the Eastern Bugbear. It's a Wisdom save. 13.
I am so sorry. I was looking at something regarding the fight, and I completely missed what you said.
I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the Bugbear to the east.
Okay, what is the saving throw on that?
13 Wisdom.
13 Wisdom. That is a 6. So he just... What's the damage?
No damage. He's just prone, incapacitated, and can't do shit, even if it...
Alright. Prone, and let's see. Incapacitated. What can I do for that? He's incapacitated. I don't have a good
he can
marker for
repeat
that.
the saving throw at the end of his turn. I'm actually going to run forth, and I assume that the spider being still 30 feet off the ground, I can't hit him from here with a weapon. So I'll actually go ahead and swing at the incapacitated.
With your bonus action?
I guess because I didn't do the 2-weapon fighting. Because I didn't attack, I can't use 2-weapon fighting, can I?
That is correct.
Alright.
Leon was
so
allowed
I'll
to back then because of the whole rule of cool thing, but for this, that's a no-go, sir.
Alright, so I'll just run over underneath the... How much movement do I have? 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll just move next to Adelia. Here.
Alright. Next up is the Bugbear. He is prone and incapacitated, so his turn is over. Next up is the next giant spider. They have, I think, 30 feet of movement, if I remember correctly. Yes. It moves down the 30 feet and is now on the ground. That's its turn. Same with Spider C. Moves down to the ground between the three of you. Makes an attack against Myra. Myra, that is a 13 to hit.
Nope, my armor class is 14.
Very well. That is that spider's turn. Myra, your turn. This giant fucking spider just came down off the ceiling. You're talking, we can't hear you.
Sorry. I'm going to take a step over to here.
That will provoke an opportunity attack.
Or actually, right here. Because I think that puts me...
That will not
enough.
provoke an opportunity attack.
I think that puts me far enough away from Quellen and Adelia, or are they still 15 feet?
They're still 15 feet.
I will take the actual... I'll take that movement and chance an opportunity attack.
Very well. That is 13. Doesn't work.
Woohoo! And I will cast Thunder Wave at 2nd level.
Okay.
They have to Constitution 14.
Con 14. Very well. And this is a 15-foot cube on your point.
Mm-hmm. So that should get this guy, the spider.
Yep, it will hit the Bugbear, the Spider, Adelia and Quellen.
Oh, it will hit Adelia and Quellen? I thought
You
I
gotta
got
move one
her.
more up. One more
up? Okay, I'll move one more up.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Why is it still
And-
reading them as being hit?
Go, just move one to the left.
Yeah, there you go. There we go.
Okay. So stressful.
It'll still hit that spider, the bugbear, this
And that
spider. Nesnar if he was still alive, and that spider.
Okay.
Okay. I hate it when I have a lot of monsters. Bugbear or Spider A fails. Spider B succeeds. Bugbear fails. Spider C, natural 20, succeeds.
Okay. That is 2d8. Or no, did I say second level? Or no, I said, yeah, second level. $12 points of damage.
As you... the spider next to Leon curls up like spiders do when they die.
Actually,
Wow.
yeah, they do.
Calm down, Spider Queen, alright?
I was expecting a lot more from those.
Got so used to
quick,
it. Probably.
Could I, for my Thunderwave spell, I would like to like scream like a metal scream,
Go ahead.
like "Ah!" I'm not really gonna do it, but that's
okay.
what I want it to like sound like.
Magic emanates from you. Again, the spider curls up.
Yeah.
Now, if they succeed, do they take half damage?
If they succeed, they take half damage.
Okay, so take 6. Okay, and then the bugbear back into the pillar and just dies. All right, anything else for your turn?
Nope. I guess that's it.
All right, Nesnar would be up, but it is he's dead. At the top of the round, as the spiders see their master fall, their father, you hear more skittering on top, and 2 additional spiders who were waiting for commands to make themselves known, because they all rolled really high stealth checks, and so they will be in this fight as well. I will roll their initiative, and then we will continue. Take 2 seconds. Adelia, top of the round, you are still first.
Marking the spider in front of me, and I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not gonna mess it up. That's a natural 1.
All right. No dice. And your reaction... Oh, God, spider! You miss. Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
The hunter's mark.
That's what I said. I marked the one in front of me, and then I was gonna attack it.
Apologies, I missed that. All right. Next up, one of the new spiders crawls down 30 feet. Fires a web at Myra. Possibly. Hold on, I gotta check the distance on that. You will do so with disadvantage. That is a 9, so that will not hit. You sidestep out of the way from the web.
Is that poo?
Next up, the next spider. This one, I believe, has not crawled down yet, so he crawls down as well. Alex up. For his bonus action, Alex says, Leon, you want to move?
Sure.
Okay. Look at Furno. Do the thing.
Looks at Furno.
Furno gets bright. Teleports. Teleports you both to there. So,
What? That's awesome.
looked here, and you were there. And then this guy has to make a Constitution or a Dexterity saving throw, or take 1d6 plus 2 damage.
Okay, I hold myself together.
Bugbear Dexterity is a 7. He fails. He takes max damage, 8 points of damage, but still stands. 8 points of fire damage. And then Alec, for his action at the same bugbear, launches a firebolt at him for a 22 to hit and 4 points of damage, catching the bugbear on fire and killing it. All right, Alex turns up. Leon, you're on, sir.
All right. When he teleports, you see Leon just have this small, quick second of just like, what the? He looks around. Right, got it. And I'm gonna take a step back, and I'm gonna attack this spider. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
With advantage?
A 17.
With
advantage. You are
advantage.
flanking. Yes. Go for
Nope,
the natural 20.
17.
That'll hit.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 10 and then a 5.
Fair enough.
So, 4 on the dice, so a total of 9 damage with the longsword.
9 damage.
All right. And then for the dagger, the advantage, thank God, because that was a 1. That is going to be a total of 14.
14. To hit?
Yes.
Just misses.
Ah, shit.
All right. Giant Spider B is up. He has already come down. He moves forward. Strikes at Myra. Got it. Ooh. Of course it's with Myra. It's a natural 20.
Ah!
Just looking for my dice. Oh my fucking Christ. Take max damage. 19
Shit.
points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, good. That's 19 plus, I think it's a 1.
19 plus a 1, so a dirty 20.
Constitution, 2. So, is that saving throw? Sorry.
Yes, it was saving throw.
Okay, so 2. Yeah. Dirty 20.
Take an additional 10 points of poisoning damage.
Spiders don't have poison. Spiders have venom. But I know the
Indeed,
game.
They have poison.
I know, just technically. I'm gonna be, when it comes to spiders, never mind, I'll just shut up.
What health are you at?
So you said minus 19?
And then plus an extra 10
was
damage of
8.
Oh,
venom
I'm dead.
damage.
16 plus, so 19 plus, so 29 points of damage total.
I'm dead.
Okay, because you dropped to 0 hit points with the poison, you are considered poisoned, and you are considered paralyzed. You are stable. But you are poisoned
I?
and paralyzed. Yes.
Okay.
So no death saving throws, you're just poisoned and paralyzed.
Because when I
point
put
of
it
order.
into D&D Beyond, they say I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Okay.
Can I ask a thing real quick?
What do you need?
When Myra found that potion of vitality,
Yep.
did she tell us about it?
No, she did not.
Would she have told us that she found it in that hour break? Kind of like a retroactive thing?
I'll allow it.
Yes. And she's the one that has it?
She is.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for being such a kind DM.
Well, you know. Do what I can. I'm just kidding. All right, Colin, you just saw your dear friend Myra go down as she was attacked by a spider, injected with its poison, injected with its venom, and it falls down. She falls down, paralyzed, and poisoned. You can't tell she's paralyzed, but yeah. Anyway, what are you doing?
Is it possible for me to even with the disengage action, to move beyond the spider blocking this path.
It would be considered rough terrain, I believe is what I've done before. So it'll be double movement for... It'll cost you 20 movement to move through.
So if I go 5, 10, and then up to this, like 15, 20, 25, 30.
So you're looking to go here and then move
Yeah,
diagonally?
looking to go there, yeah.
Okay, so
5,
moving...
10.
So 5, moving out of the square diagonally to here puts you at 15 used.
Alright, so I'll move up to next to Myra,
Okay.
and I'll go ahead and take a swing at the spider bro that just attacked my friend.
Good thing.
Uh, 17 plus a lot, so
That'll hit.
She's incapacitated, so that's no sneak attack, unfortunately. Max damage, so 10 points of piercing.
10 points piercing damage. Still standing. Looking rough, though.
So, I don't have anything else, so I'm just gonna stand here and try to draw up the thing as a...
Very well. Next up, the next spider moves in towards Alec. 7 to hit, which does not hit.
Oh, can I have Quills help the spider I just hit?
Sure, but remember it, I know you haven't had them all dungeon. This one, having been hit by Leon, will attack Leon for an 8 to hit.
Nope.
Alright, that's its turn. Myra, you are up. You are stable, poisoned, and paralyzed, but cannot do anything. So, no death save throw, so you're fine. Your turn just gets skipped. Dahlia, top of the round, you are up.
Dahlia will step back and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Okay. That is
But
a
we'll get out of the...
10 to hit, I think? A 10 to hit.
I'm good,
Alright.
and I will... Neat, 26 to hit.
Oh, that definitely hits. Yeah.
For 11 points of damage, and then that'll be my turn.
How do you kill this spider? If you want to scrap it or it just dies. Your choice. There's a lot going on.
It has too many eyes. It needs less eyes. I'm gonna hit it in the eye.
You aim your shot just enough so you... And you just... Get it like diagonal into the eyes and pop like 6 of its eyes. As
Cool.
the arrow
Then
passes
since
through.
I killed it, I'll actually use the rest of her movement to come back up here.
Alright. Next spider is this one. Moves in to attack Leon.
Yep.
12.
Nope.
This one moves in. Attack Alec. 12, which does not hit Alec. Alec's turn. Seeing that he's like, oh, fuck me. Berno, buddy, can you help a brother out? Come up here, will ya? Moves up. Into position. Oh, I better make sure that he can do this. Hold on. Sorry. Oh, it can only take one of the actions. It can't. Doesn't have a movement speed. He can't move. Only okay. All right. Well, back to where he was then. Alec commands Ferno to fire a flame seed at the spider directly in front of him. That is a 13 to hit, which does not hit the spider. And then Alec takes his turn to whack the spider with his staff. That's a natural 19, so that's 10 points of damage to the spider in front of him. Should have redid that. Anyway, that's his turn. Leon, you're up.
Alright. That spider getting up in my business changed what I wanted to do. Alright, 'cause too much without setting a lot of things in motions that I don't want to happen. I'm gonna look back. I see Adelia and Quellen. I'm pretty sure they're gonna take care of Myra. So I gotta do what I do best, and I'm gonna attack this spider. Give him a snicker snack.
Alright, do your thing.
Alright, that's a 15 for longsword.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna be
That just
giving
hits.
a tripping attack.
Okay.
Strength save.
Is that the final superiority dice?
That's my final superiority dice. For a total of 10 plus 5, so 15 points of damage.
It fails its strength saving throw and goes prone.
So
it's 15.
drops on its side. And then this is for dagger with advantage. 15.
You know, as much of a
2.
eight-legged spider can fall on its side.
Yep. And so that's a 15 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
Okay. 4 on the triangle. 6 on the 8. So that's a total of 14 damage with the dagger.
You manage to cut a leg, it falls down, and just bring your blade right into the head as the spider dies.
Alright. As soon as I see that happen, I'm gonna go ahead and again I see Adelia and Quellen. They're gonna take care of Myra. So I'll go over and help out Alec. Charging up right here.
Alright. Next up is the spider. This spider, knowing that it's already venomized its prey, sees Quellen arrive, gets attacked, fights Quellen, goes for the bite. That's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Really? I didn't realize your AC was that
17
high.
AC.
Ah, dude. Alright. That's a failure. Quellen, it just attacked you. How are you going to treat it?
With animosity, using Quill's previously help action attack, rolling a 25 and
Which hits.
my blade's no longer poisoned, right?
What was that?
My blade's no longer poisoned, is it? I don't remember.
At this
what
point,
it
it's
was
not
poisoned.
poisoned anymore.
Alright, so just a regular attack. That'll be 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 points of piercing damage.
How'd you get 18 points?
That was a sneak attack plus 5.
Oh, your
Or
quills from the turn before. Got it.
Alright. So, seeing Myra down, you just instinctually react and you just bring your blade up right into the bottom jaw of the fucking spider and just annihilate it.
With it being dead, I will immediately turn and toss a dagger at the one directly to the left of Leon. Uh, 10 to hit.
That will not hit, unfortunately.
Alright, I'm gonna have Quills fly down, use the help action on the one directly to the left of Leon as it flies away.
Alright.
And I move into a defensive position for Myra.
Alright. This giant spider, seeing that another foe has approached and noticing that its brother, if you will, is dealing with Alec, he decides to turn on Leon.
Bring it.
Jesus, 7 to hit.
Nope.
Myra, still poisoned and paralyzed, can do nothing. Top of the round, Adelia.
Mine is the one at the help action from Quills, so I will shoot it with Hunter's Mark. Thank goodness I got advantage because that's a 16 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. Looking hurt, but not down. Alright. Giant spider attacks Alec. For a 19 to hit. Alec needs to make a constitution saving throw. Natural 19. Alec takes 7 points of piercing damage. And then takes 4 additional points of poison. Alright. Alec is up. Knowing that he doesn't want Myra to full-on die, even though he could use it himself, he looks over at her. Or he does not look over at her because he cannot. Yes, he can! He will use Cure Wounds on himself. And his final spell slot to bonus action Healing Word Myra to give her some hit points back. Myra.
That doesn't work.
Does for me.
I mean, isn't it when you're? I will. I thought it was a poison status effect. Is she just paralyzed, or is she paralyzed and poisoned?
She's paralyzed and poisoned, but she can still get hit points.
Okay.
Paralyzed keeps her incapacitated.
Okay. Yeah. You're right.
Right. So
Right.
she's stable but poisoned for an hour, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned in this way. If the poison dropped her to 0 hit points. So she remains those things, but she can gain hit points back. You get max healing. That was 9 points. And modifiers +5. 9 points of health back, Myra. But you are still poisoned and paralyzed. And then the healing Cure Wounds on Alec himself is 8 points of healing for himself. That is his turn. Leon, go ahead.
Alright, Snicker Snack on that spider.
Okay.
17 plus stuff. Five, so 10 points on the longsword.
Spider goes down as you cleave its body in half in rage and worry for your friend.
Yep. And then circle around. 5. Circle around to this side of the spider. I'm gonna give it a dagger strike. Advantage. 16. 13, so that'll be a 21.
21 will hit.
Three on the dice, so total of 6 damage.
Alrighty. Mullen, you're up.
Moving 10 feet forward, I rolled a 13 to.
Okay. 13 does not hit, unfortunately. Just misses.
Offhand weapon. I rolled worse, so I don't hit again.
Alright.
And I just stay there.
Myra skips her turn as she's incapacitated. At top of the round, Adelia. 1 spider remains.
Yes, it is my final enemy. Please mark it.
We shall.
For a natural 20 to hit it.
Fucking glorious, alright?
Excuse me as I just casually, very seriously murder this thing. $19 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
I want the arrow to split it in two.
Focus every bit of ranger energy you have in that slight magical powers, the magical energy that flows through you with your hunter's mark and all your things you can do. Your arrow, literally, like light, begins to shine at the tip, and you loose the arrow, and it's... Think of, for those of you who may have seen Last Jedi, anyone? Bueller?
Yep.
Yes.
When she light speeds through the dreadnought, that's basically what happens with this arrow on this spider.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
All right. The spider
Leon,
goes
as it splits in two sides, Leon's just there like he had just dodged out of the way. Damn.
I'm really tired of spiders.
You and me both. I think one of them shit on me earlier.
Is the black spider after all, Dahlia? What did you expect? Guys, Myra.
Bears. I expected bears.
Yeah, I rush over to Myra.
I'm already running over with healing potion in hand.
Quellen, here. I'm gonna give him my one healing potion, so I'm gonna hand it to him.
You're about to get so many potions shoved into your mouth. No pun intended, of course.
And what Leon's gonna do is he's gonna look back at the body of the black spider. And did everyone hear him say the vermin thing when he died?
Yeah, everyone heard that.
All right, that's not normal. So what I'm actually going to do is while everyone's taking care of Myra, I'm actually gonna go over here. I want to check out this door. It's right here.
So as you go, I'm moving you back. As you start to head towards the exit, I'm going to pause you for a minute. Let's do the healing potions.
All right.
So how many healing potions are we giving her? Let's roll for health.
Well, I rushed over and I definitely gave her one of mine.
All right, so go ahead and roll a 2d4 plus 2 for her health, and please let us know the number. And Mighty gave you his as well.
I rolled 6 plus whatever it was.
2. So 8 points of health back to you, Myra.
I rolled
Thank you.
full healing.
For your potion,
Yes, 10 points.
another 10 points, Myra.
I'm back to full.
And
I was
Am I still
incredibly disappointed that
incapacitated?
she's still not awake.
I actually am need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please, Myra.
Okay. Natural 20.
That's what I'm talking about.
22.
You are cured of your
Yay!
paralysis. You are still poisoned, but you are cured of your paralysis. As you stand, Leon, you see that your friend is okay. You start to head towards that exit, towards that other door, and suddenly, all of you, you feel this dark presence. It weighs on you. It stops you from moving. And you all hear this voice echo in the darkness. It gets dark too. Your vision gets dark. You hear, failed me. And for that,
Oh, shit.
shall be punished.
The
spiders-
Before we end, can I go search Nesmar's body?
Not yet.
No, not yet. The spiders around in the room, they all rise and start to glow with this dark energy. Balls, like they shrink into these dark balls and shoot at Nesnar's dead body. and then you see his body just come up and start to, and then he awakens. Spider limb comes out of one part of his body. Another one. He starts to grow the what's it called, Myra, the butt of a frickin' spider. Since you're the
A
spider.
thorax?
The thorax starts to grow. You see him shift and change. He keeps the drow-like form of his body. You see a Drider-like character.
Oh fuck! Kill it!
He-
Kill it!
Nesnar. I'm gonna start the music, but don't worry. Nesnar, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take away from it for just a moment. I just want these all gone for... Okay. Nesnar becomes that which he was called. The Black Spider. And that, because it's 11:30, is going to need to be where we pick up next week unless you people want to go.
DM
Violently
rules.
shakes Myra.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Is this I'm down. Like, I'm excited. This is it, guys.
I do, but I don't care. I have clout. I can call in for an extra hour or two.
I get to go in whenever I technically want to, so we shall continue.
Let's continue, guys. I gotta get up at 5:30, but it's 9:30 for me right now. So
That's fair.
let's go.
That's fair. So he shifts. I will destroy all of you. He becomes the Black Spider. His initiative is set at 20.
Is this technically a new combat since it ended when everyone died?
Nope. You all are keeping your
Ah,
initiatives.
come on, give her a Gloomstalker.
Let me shoot it so many times!
Boss fight. And you are all...
DM, I'm crying.
I know you are, and I'm sorry, but boss fight.
On the bright
Adalia,
side, you didn't waste your last spell slot, and you can still Hunter's Mark.
She did actually use it, but Hunter's Mark lasts for an hour. You can still Hunter Mark him.
Yeah, that
Top
is
of the
most
round.
definitely happening.
Adalia. I will Hunter Mark him for you.
Please do. There's a very much a nope look on her face as she's like, nope, arrow. Let's go.
Yeah, it's technically undead now, right?
Driders are not he's not undead.
Yeah, but it died and it came back.
This is true.
And I killed him pretty dead.
You heard the voice. I'll allow you to
Yeah.
think on what that voice was. He is not undead.
Oh no, that was definitely his goddess.
That was Loth herself.
Yep.
Alright, Adalia. Roll attack. I'm assuming that's what you're doing.
Fingers crossed, I'll take the penalty because I want this thing dead as fast as possible.
Okay.
Big money.
14.
14 does not hit. The arrow comes out of him and he takes one of his legs and whacks it out of the way. You will not destroy me. Anything else for your turn?
Small squeak, and she's like, oh god.
Alex up. He says, holy shit! Burn this thing with fire. Firebolt. For a 23, which will hit. Oh, wow, 1 point of fucking fire damage. Alright. The Black Spider. It is his turn. In my excitement, I'm not sure what I want him to do. You see...
Nothing. I vote for nothing.
Unfortunately, that will not be what
I'm going to die.
he stays where he is. And casts Ray of Frost. Oh my god. Sorry. And he will cast that at Quellen. Yes. That is a natural 15. That's
I
a
get a
dirty
save
20
with that?
to hit.
I don't get a save or anything?
So, no save. Your
it's a ranged
speed,
spell
it's
attack.
a ranged spell attack. Your speed is reduced by 10 until the start of Black Spider's next turn. You
Alright, I dig it.
take damage. Fuck me, where's my other one? You take 9 points of frost damage. Cold damage.
Ah! You ain't shit, Black Spider.
He starts to move. And he gets 2 attacks. 1 spell, 1 bite attack. He bites Alec. 12 to hit, misses. Alec manages, no! Dodge out of the way. Leon, you're up.
Further than I'd like to. Can I technically go here? So 1, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Can I
5
go
times
to?
5 is 25, so you're fine.
Yep. Can I move to this spot
You may.
as a
Your final
diagonal?
5.
Okay.
Yes, he is now flanked.
Okay. All right. And I'm just gonna be like the same normal focused Leon in the fight. He's going straight for where it hurts most. All right. Well, first roll is a natural 20,
Wow.
but I don't have my superiority dice. Why did I go Nova? I know why I went Nova, but why did I go Nova? I need that now. Oh, well, I rolled 8 on the dice, too. So, 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. All right, anything else for
And
your
I'm
turn?
at
Yeah,
all the
your bonus attack.
all the time I'm going to be yelling out, "Yeah, you piece of shit vermin, I'm right over here." Trying to get his attention, and it's going to be a dagger with advantage. 17, 17, 2 17s in a row.
Defender wins.
Wait, no, I rolled a 17 on the dice.
Oh, shit.
Plus 17 plus stuff. Sorry.
It's a 2 17s. You threw me off, man. All right, either way.
I
What's your plus?
I was reading off what
Oh,
I
you did.
rolled. That's how I said it so fast.
Gotcha. Go ahead.
So, damn, just 5 points of damage with the dagger.
All right, 5 points of damage. Wallen, you're up.
Going to jump over Myra's body as I take a swing with my short sword at the guy with a 26 to hit,
26 will hit.
and that will be with short sword. Not great. 10 points of slashing damage as I bonus action disengage back and have Quills fly forth to use the help action before it flies away.
Okay, and I apologize. I was doing HP stuff. How much damage?
I honestly don't remember. Did I say 12? Anyone? I literally moved my dice. I think it was 12. Not sure.
I can't remember. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, what?
We're giving it 12. All right. That's also my fault. Sorry. Okay, anything else for your turn?
That's it. Quills used the help action.
Copy. Myra. Poisoned, not paralyzed, you may do things. Poison does make a disadvantage on attack and saving roll.
But if you attack, it's at normal because Quills help.
This is true.
All right, well, I'm going to move around to right here, away from Alec, and I'm gonna hold out my hand to the spider, and I'm gonna yell, "You don't poison me!" Yeah, or something. I couldn't think of anything cool. And I would cast Thunderclap.
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 All right.
So, con 14.
Natural 19.
If he succeeds, does he take any damage? I don't
No,
think so.
I don't believe he does with Thunderclap.
Alright.
Or, yeah, each creature within range other than you must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d6. So, no damage.
Right. Okay. And that's it for me, I guess.
Top of the round, Adalia, you're up.
With the penalty, does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Defender wins.
Frick!
It is. He has a 17 AC and natural body armor. Very well. Shall be Alex's turn. Blast Inferno! Inferno fires a shot at him, I believe, but it might be disadvantage. Just need to double check his range. Range 30 feet. No, perfect. Alright. That is gonna hit with a natural 17 plus stuff. Which takes fire damage. He takes 7 points of fire damage. Alright, and then Alec. Will crack him with his shillelagh powered quarterstaff. For a
Is that with advantage?
still an 18 plus 25. 25. So it takes 11 points of bludgeoning damage. Alright, the black spider, seeing that he's been surrounded, does stuff. First, he whips around and tries to bite Leon.
Bring it.
That's a 24 to hit. That's a
That
natural
hits.
19.
Bring it. Hit me, don't hit them.
Take 2 points of piercing damage. And make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nope, do not make it. That is a 4 plus stuff.
You take an additional 8 points of poison damage.
So that's total 10.
Yes, sir. And then for his second action, he casts invisibility. Disappears out of sight. Not sure why he did that, because Leon, it's your turn.
Did I hear him move?
I will say yes. So you can make an attack of opportunity
At normal roll, right?
with normal roll, because as far as you can tell, he's flanked. And plus he was flanked, so.
That'll be 18. 11 plus 7.
Sorry, I was just getting him into position. Okay, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And that'll be 9 on the dice.
9 on the dice. So he still moves, but I believe with the hit that breaks his invisibility.
Well, I think it's concentration, right?
You may be correct. It is. How much was your damage again? 9?
9 points of damage, so a DC of 10.
Yep. fails. The invisibility breaks with a 2. You see that he's repositioned himself to move to the other side of Alec. Myra, you didn't say anything, but did you also wish to opportunity attack?
I would.
Very well, I will allow it.
Thank you. Oh, it didn't. Nope, 4.
No dice. Alec gets nothing because basically Spider walked around Alec. All right, Quellen, you're up. The spider, he has come closer to you.
Wait, don't I get my move?
Oh, sorry, Leon. Yes.
All right. Trying to get away from me, eh?
I
Alright,
get
so I'm
thrown
going
off
to.
with the attack of opportunity sometimes.
Yep. So I'm going to cycle around here, seeing Quellen there. I'm going to hold my action for when Quellen gets into the spider's face for an opportunity attack, and I'm going to use my bonus action for a second wind.
Second winded up.
And I'm back to full.
Rock on. Quellen, you're up.
I'm going to take a gamble here. I'm going to move forward 5 feet. I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on this bitch.
And I get my attack
And you do.
with advantage, thank God, because that was a 1. And that's a 9. Nope, I do not hit it. I scrape off its thorax, or fuck its butt is.
No dice. Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I know we just did it, so I apologize. Wisdom save?
Wisdom save 13.
Yeah, it's a natural 20. So sorry, friend.
I tell him a really bad dad joke and fail. Bonus action, disengage, move back 15 feet as Quills flies forth to give advantage on whoever attacks next.
Myra,
And
you're
flies
up
back.
next.
Right. Okay. Well. Is there any way to get rid of this poison?
Potion that might clear poison. A restoration? Lesser restoration?
Would my vitality potion get rid of the poison?
Let me double check. Potion of Vitality cures any disease or poison affecting you.
I take that poison disease. I take that. Yeah.
You are cured, and for the next 24 hours, any short rest hit die you use, you will gain full health from them, like the full amount of the hit die.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna. I guess that's my action. So. Bonus action. Actually, I'm gonna jump up onto this table and just stand there. Why? I don't know.
Fair enough. Adelia, top of the round. Fuck the spider up.
I fully intend to. Though I can't say my dice will agree with me, I will take the penalty, but I have advantage thanks to Quills, that beautiful, beautiful... Oh my god, that's a natural 20!
Hell yeah.
I'm not crying, you're crying! $31 points of damage.
Alright, he's
I'm
still
waiting for the-
standing.
Oh, no. Dang it.
Alright, anything else for your turn, Adelia?
I don't like how the spider got closer, so she's just eking away.
Alright, Alec is his turn. For his bonus action, he commands... He has no spell slots left, you guys. He's completely out. He commands Furno to fire his little bolt at him. That is not going to hit with a 14, and then Alec will crack him with his quarterstaff for a 15 to hit, which does not hit. The Black Spider begins his turn. He casts Magic Missile!
Uh-oh.
Or no, not Magic Missile. I'm sorry, I'm freaking stupid. He actually casts the good old Scorching Ray. Targeting.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
I know, right? He targets Leon, Adalia.
Target Leon all 3 times. I dare you.
Oh, target Furno.
I mean, I am the one that killed him in his first life.
Myra. It was between Quellen, Myra, and Alec, and I rolled a d3 and got a 2. Myra, you were number 2. I'm sorry. So, here we go. First ray, Leon.
Yep.
That's going to be a... Probably not going to hit. Yeah, that's 13.
Nope.
Second ray, Adalia. For a 14.
Nope.
Third ray, Myra. 14.
Defender wins.
As it does. So is out of the fire bolts kind of come at you guys. You all manage to sidestep them. The one at Adalia hits behind the wall. Myra, it kind of hits behind the table. The table might catch on fire if you're not careful. Leon, you just sidestep it. It blasts the pillar next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And for his next attack, he bites at Leon.
Bring it, fool.
That's a dirty 20.
Reaction. 20 AC.
Fair enough. As he goes to bite you, you bring the dagger up. No! Catch the fangs kind of there, and he backs off because it kind of poked him a little bit. Leon, you're
And I just have that same focused, still unwavering focus on him. Face to face, eye to eye, I ain't flinching. He does not scare me. Long sword. Wait. No. Right there. Wanting him to keep his attention on me. First dice. That's a 10 on the dice. That's an 11 on the dice. Thank God. So that's 18 total.
18 just hits.
So
Your
8
total
on
is hitting
the
kill
damage.
still.
Yeah.
Total
8 on the damage die.
8 on damage.
13 for the longsword.
13 points of damage.
Yep. And then following up with the dagger. That's 13 plus 6, so... Yeah, 13 plus 6, so 19.
That'll hit.
And that's 5 points of damage. 1 on the triangle. Well, that's unfortunate. That's my turn.
Alright. How much damage did you do?
Oh, 5 points of damage. Sorry, I rolled a
Thanks.
1 on the triangle with a +4.
Cullen, you're up.
Rushing forward, I take an attack roll against Bitch Pants. Natural 20.
Nice!
Alright. Here's
There's a
my
kill shot.
6d6. Alright, so that's a 10. That's an 8. That's 10, 27 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Well done, sir. He is still very much standing.
With that, I will... Not fucking.
Me?
I'll go ahead and attack him with the offhand.
Beefy boy.
With the offhand, it's a 22.
That'll hit.
With no modifier, this is just Straight up 4 points.
Nice, max damage. All right, Myra.
All right, bear with me. I want to jump from the table onto the spider and run up to the spider's head and see if I can stab it with my rapier. Is that okay? Because my jumping is increased?
Yes, so I will say the jump is no problem. It's handling you being on him because you can't be in the same space.
Ooh. Oh.
Make a restraining check. So it's a strength check.
Strength, not acrobatics? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 13.
He got a natural 19. So he beats you. So you jump. You land on him. You try to get your footing to stay on so you can do the stab, and he just shakes you off. And you land to the right of him. That is your
Do I
action.
still get it? That's my action. Okay.
Yep.
Bonus action. Adelia, F this up, and bardic inspiration.
Ah, well done. Top of the round, Adelia.
Did Quills use the help action?
I don't believe he did.
Quellen, you have failed me for the last time. I will still do a penalty attack because hopefully my bardic inspiration will cancel it out. Oh, it perfectly canceled it out, the -5, so that is a 24 to hit it.
24 hits.
My bad. I literally went to go pass. Yeah, I wanted to. My bad.
11 points of damage.
Is that the +10?
Oh, 21 points of damage, thank you.
Alright, 21 points of damage. Starting to look a
It's
little
like,
rough.
what?
Alec is up. Again, Ferno, you know what to do, big guy. Doesn't hit. Cracks him with his quarterstaff, which just misses. Alec is useless. It's Black Spider's turn. He's going to use one of his attack actions to disengage. He'll use every ounce of his movement to come over through the two of them and climb up the wall. He is now on the ceiling, facing
How
down,
high?
30 feet up,
All the way?
all the way. It
He
cost
used-
all of his movement.
Oh,
And now
damn.
he will use his second attack. He will use his second attack action to cast a spell. That spell shall be Magic
Bring it.
Missile.
All on me. Bring it. I'll take it. 100%.
He's casting Magic Missile. Hold, please. It actually ended up on you.
Yeah, bring it.
All right, you take. It's 3, I believe, at level 1.
Yep.
Do you
3d4 plus 3, I think.
It's 3d4 plus 3. You are correct.
Yep.
I just gotta find all my d4s. Where are all the pointy ones? Got them.
Get your caltrops ready.
10 points of damage.
10 points?
10 points. Leon, you're up.
Oh, he disengaged. Okay.
Yes. You think to kill me, fighter?
I'm just gonna kind of like circle around the room, kind of like getting around. So for 5, and just kind of like looking at him, and kind of like, and you're the one running away, eh? You think you're so high and mighty? Me and you 1-on-1. Let's go. That's what I thought. You scared.
Alright, what are you doing for the rest of your turn?
Holding my action
Alright,
in case he gets up in me.
if he gets into your attack range, copy.
Gets into my attack range. I'm trying to goad him.
Well then.
Quills, it's time we end this. As Quills flies forward, I pull out my longbow and I shoot the Drider. Shit. 13.
13 does not hit.
Quills uses the help action before flying away towards me, and I just taunt him a second.
I will taunt you a second time.
Okay. Myra, your turn.
Okay, I pull out my crossbow. Bonus action, load it, and fire.
With advantage.
With advantage, that is 24.
That'll
I
hit.
rolled a 19. Yes. All right, 1d6. Come on.
Did you roll both just in case you get a natural 20?
I did.
Okay.
So 4 plus. Gotta look. I'm sorry. Bad memory. 4 plus 3, so 7.
7 points of damage.
7 points de damage.
Alright. Top of the round, Adalia, you're up. The spider is on the ceiling.
Coolio, I will take my penalty. And get a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Another 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Very well. Alex's turn. Bruno. It's a 12 to hit, which doesn't hit. Alec, realizing he can no longer reach him, lifts his hand while staring this Drider dead in the face. Fire ignites. Firebolt. For a 19 to hit.
Yeah, buddy, take him down.
No shit.
Kills him.
Hi, DM. How do you want to do this? Oh, I don't know. I feel bad. I robbed that from you guys. Anyway.
To be honest, you robbed it from me as soon as he walked up the freaking wall like a pansy.
Well, you know, he realized you were wailing on him. Alright. Alec, again, fireball. Had enough of you. Looks almost like you'd think it was a fireball spell, but really it's not. And it just collides with the black spider. Side is singed, and then he's like, falls, lands on the ground, misses Myra and Alec. He's like, I failed.
Can I have Leon walk up to him? Yeah.
Sure.
Because you're nothing more than vermin. And then I just stomp his face in.
Kind of starts to break apart like it. And black energy starts to around his body, and the Drider form dissolves. And all that's left is the mangled body that is Esnar's body.
Quellen falls to one knee.
Alex breathing heavy. Did it?
Yeah, and this time it ain't no whispers in the darkness. You guys go ahead and get a rest if you need it. I'm gonna go ahead and look around. Everybody? Hello?
I'm here.
What's everybody
Okay.
want to do, guys?
That was scary. No, don't stop.
Good thing you had that potion, Maya. Leon, where are you going?
I don't know, just got a feeling is all.
Coming with you.
I wanted to check out this door and basically just straight kick it open.
Okay. Come on, guys. What are the rest of you doing? Where's engagement? I know it's midnight, for me at least.
Quillen is
Oh, that's
just
been
kind
noted,
of.
Adelia.
Don't kill me.
Nah, Quillen just fell to one knee after the whole thing, and he's just breathing heavily.
Dahlia comes to his side. She looks like she wants to reach out, but she remembers how well he didn't take Myra fussing over him, so she'll just stand there in solidarity.
He'll kind of look up with somewhat pitiful eyes.
Oh, don't do that. She's already so concerned. She's just like gonna take his face in her hands like, are you okay?
Don't fall for it, Adelia. It's all a play. It's all a play.
Leon, let them be. Let them be. What's in there? Alec pokes his head
Sorry,
around the
that was
corner.
out of character. But
I thought it
yeah,
worked to
sorry.
be in character though. It sounded cool. Anyway, all right. So as
Yeah.
you kick open the door, you see dusty draperies that adorn the walls of this room, which also contains a bed and a lit brazier. You see on the bed a badly uh, Myra.
Yes.
I'm echoing.
Sorry.
You see a badly disheveled dwarf lying bound and unconscious on the cold stone floor. I said he was on the bed. He's on the floor.
All right. I'm gonna walk in. I don't see anything else but him.
Nothing in here but him.
I think we found the last
Roxika brother.
Roxika, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to him. I'm gonna take a quick look at him. Hey, Roxy. No. I'm a friend. Your brother sent us. Gundren.
Gundren's alive.
Yeah,
Uh,
we made sure of that.
yeah. Who are you?
All right. We are people that your brother hired to clear out the Wave Echo Cave. I think we've done a good job so far. We ain't done, but we got rid of the worst part of it, I think.
Did you kill the black spider?
And his bunch of baby spiders, yeah. If you want to, we can check. You can check out in the next room, see for yourself. Are the bindings rope or are they like chain?
Rope.
All right. I'm gonna sheathe my regular sword. I'm gonna hold my dagger up. Like I ain't gonna hurt you. Just give me a second, and I'm gonna go ahead and cut the bindings off. There you go.
Thank
Can
you
you
for that.
stand?
I didn't catch your name. I'm Nundro. Nundro Rockseeker.
Andrew, it's Leon, Ferris.
Not
Gentleman behind me is Alec.
Alec Olstead. Good to meet you, Nundro.
And in the next room over, we got the rest of our company, band of adventurers, if you will.
He
Glad
runs
to see
up and
you
he just
okay.
like, ah, he comes and he just hugs you.
Yeah. I even got some rations if you're hungry.
Ravenous.
All right. I reach into my pack and I'll hand them. I'll stay with the Nundro here, Alec. Go ahead and let them know we found the last Rockseeker.
Will do. Heads back out. Found Nundro. Rockseeker brother. What does Alex see as he walks back into the room?
Well, Adelia, holding Quellen's face, he just simply is saying, I'm not okay. I'm sorry. I'm just not okay.
Like, physically wounded, not okay, or she's just gonna, like, not even wait for an answer. She'll also drop down and just, like, pull him into a hug.
Just kind of slumping down a bit. He'll just accept the hug, but just continue saying, I'm just not okay.
So Alec comes back to Adelia pretty much holding Quellen and comforting him in whatever Myra was doing.
Myra was fixing her internet issues. Man, okay. Myra's laying on the ground looking at the ceiling. That's all Myra's doing, because she almost died. Not paying attention to what everybody else is doing.
Adelia and Quellen seem to be comforting each other, so Alec walks over to Myra. You alright?
Those were big spiders. And I almost died again. It seems like it's not a battle unless I almost die. But hey, victory. Sweet victory. But yet,
He is indeed sweet. You see Fernal kind of come up behind him, just chilling.
I'll sit up and smile at Furno and like wave at it, like wanting kind of to touch it, but like pulling away.
I wouldn't touch him. He is yeah, it would hurt. But if you're cold,
Well,
you can stay here, keep you warm.
like when you like touch candles, you put your. Never mind. Oh, I'm fine. So we found Nundrin, did you say?
Yes, he's in the other room with Leon. The room that Adelia, I think, was going to check out before Spider revealed itself.
Ah. Did anybody check the body of this guy, the spider?
Not yet.
Let's have. Shall we take
I
a
want to
look?
go. Yeah, I think let's try to. I think Quellen would like some venom, and
So
if we
he's
could
not
harvest.
Drider form. The Drider form was eaten
Oh,
away by the darkness,
okay.
and all that's left is the mangled body that Leon fucked up of Nesnar.
Okay. Ugh, Leon did a number to this guy.
He,
Let's check his
that man's
pockets.
ferocity terrifies me sometimes.
Yeah. It becomes an endearing quality if you're being attacked. I'm gonna rifle through his pockets if I can.
You rifle through his pockets. All you find on him is a potion of healing.
Potion of healing. I'd also like to take his staff.
All right, his staff is over here. So
Okay.
take his
I
staff.
will.
You can add the spider staff to your inventory.
Awesome. Potion of healing and spell staff.
This. Alec picks up a sack on the. Here. throws it to you. What do we got?
I don't know. I'll open it.
Inside you find 150 gold pieces, 15 platinum pieces, 9 small gemstones,
All right. Wow.
and on the
Be-
table there's also a dwarven mug, an ale mug, that looks to be made of what's called electrum. Money you are familiar with in Faerun, but not often know of
Wow.
the substance.
Well, we got a fairly nice haul here. 150 gold, 15 platinum, 9 small gems, and this dwarven mug. Fetch a pretty price.
Alec walks up to Adelia and Quellen. Don't mean to interrupt. I think we should rest for the evening. And Leon, at about this time, feel this funny sensation as the dark vision leaves you. The spell wears off. It's been 8 hours.
Luckily, I'm in a. So
You are in
something
a
like
lit room,
the
so you can
the
still
thing
see.
shifts. All right. Oh well. At least I got my use out of that. You see, Nundro would see Leon just kind of like blinking as he kind of like rubs his eyes a little bit.
You all right?
Ah, yeah, no. Alec, the guy, he puts a spell that lets me see in the dark, and it just snapped off a second ago. Ah, good thing we got everything done as fast as we did. 8 hours ago, we were at the entrance of this place.
You guys, Adelia, Quellen, do you respond at all to Alec when he says that?
Adelia will for the both of them. She's like, yeah, I agree.
Well, that room back there where we found Nundro might be a safe space to hole up, just in case. Myra, come to this
Yes.
room. I think we're gonna rest.
All right. I give Quellen and Adelia like a look and just continue on. I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit down and divide the gold and platinum.
Nundro, that's Lady Myra.
Hello.
Adelia will ask Quellen if he can walk.
I'm fine.
Either way, she's helping him up.
He'll accept the help, and then immediately just try to walk off.
He's not going to join the group for a rest?
Yeah, he's gonna walk down the stairs, yeah.
Where's he going, Adelia?
She's torn between letting him be and she will follow at a safe distance to give him space, but also make sure he doesn't manage to get him.
I didn't realize we had a whole room here. Yeah, I would go into the corner next to the fire as Quills flies in as well.
That's Quillen. And last but certainly not least, Adelia. Here we are, a merry band of adventurers crusading across the land.
I would close the door and barricade it with my body.
Alright. Who's going to keep watch, my friends, in case something comes?
Leon will take first watch.
I give everyone 30 gold and 3 platinum. Also, if anybody want some gems? Anybody want gems, or I'll spread out the 9 gems.
Now I'm good. Coin's fine for me.
All right. If nobody's gonna take them, I'll put them in my bag. All right.
Yep.
Alec kind of sits there. He dismisses Furno. Furno disappears. It only lasts an hour anyway, and you guys hear him softly begin to snore and sleep. Rest of you.
It's been a bit of a day. How about you, Nundro? How have things been here for you the last week or so?
Funny question, friend. It's kind of been hell. I've been prisoner, but I respect the fact that you all fought your way through here and need to rest. Thank you for these rations, but you should rest. Don't worry about me. I know that you're here.
Alright.
I will be fine. I will tend to this brazier and make sure it stays lit.
Yeah, well, for when you finally get to visit Gundren again, you and him will have some stories to share.
Very much look forward to seeing my...
He's all well and good too, 100%. Sure of that.
I'm very happy to hear. Thank you so much for all your help.
Yeah. Well, now you can rest a little easy. We're here. And I guess we'll go through with our rest.
With that, a long rest ensues. Feel free to mark that off real quick. And then we'll end the session there this evening.
Yeah, do we get our experience?
Oh, I was already adding it up, my friend.
Thank you.
Well done, guys. Well done. So,
Woo!
for your very, very hard-earned efforts, everybody in the party receives 2,160 experience points.
Yo. 2,160?
2,160.
Yo.
That will give you level 5. Everybody should be at 7,170 for their total.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Hold on. Gonna do this on or roll 20 on D10. Rolled a 5. All right, so that's my HP.
I thought you were doing fixed.
No, I'm doing rolled.
Oh, nice.
Is this Skyrim music?
Probably very similar to it, but this is my start of night music. So like the start of the session where we're just kind of chilling to wait to start. This is the music I have playing. So here it is. Kind of in that lull now. So yeah, everybody make sure you do level up before we're done here. I want to make sure you're all good to go.
Okay, so I thought I was on. Am I on fixed, or can I roll?
You are on fixed, Myra.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave it.
49 HP.
24 HP. That kind of sucks.
38 HP.
Is fixed just adding 2 to it?
Let me look at your character sheet. It'll add your con modifier plus the average of your stuff.
So average would be 4 on a D8.
You are not set.
It's
to
5, I
fix.
think.
You are set to manually do your HP.
Oh, that's why it sucks.
You should have had way more HP than you've been having.
Okay, how do I do this?
So,
So, how long have you not been using your HP, or rolling your HP, or
we're
putting
gonna
in your
fix.
HP?
We will fix this right now. Hold on, give me a minute. All right.
Hey, it just adds to my character
She
story,
hasn't
right?
updated her HP other than her con mod since level 2. Please,
Sorry.
So go ahead.
please. I got it, Mighty. Roll
Okay.
3 3.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Roll 3 d8. Add them
Okay,
up.
okay. Ooh, guys, you would not believe this. 3 8s. I'm
you
taking
serious?
a picture. I
Do
am
it. I
so
believe you, but
serious.
hell yeah.
3d8s.
Is everybody else on fixed for sure? Other than Mighty or Leon and Myra? Oh, Adelia.
Yes, for sure on fixed.
Yeah, ditto.
Copy that. Once you're done sending it, Myra, then what you need to do. That's amazing. What you need to do is now go into your character sheet where you're change your level. Click on Manage HP.
Okay.
And add 24 to that rolled HP of 14. So 14 plus 24.
Oh, I rolled 8 times 3.
24 plus 14.
Oh, okay.
So 38. The rolled HP should be 38.
So you apply?
And hit apply.
Yeah, Myra has more health than Quellen now.
You should now have 48 hit points.
I am so sorry, Gear.
I mean,
14.
it only affects you, my friend. So where it said rolled HP, put 38.
Okay.
And then hit apply.
Okay. That is awesome.
There you go. Oh, man. That's what's up. She's not supposed to be so squishy.
Right, she's now only a point under me, because I thought we had the same, dice for...
Oh my gosh, I feel so dumb. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
how much dice are you guys at?
Everybody should
HP?
have 5 of their health. You're fixed,
I'm D8s.
Quellen, so you're fine. Alec is fixed. You're at 48, and the only reason she just bumped up like that is because the 3 levels she missed, we just had her roll, and she rolled max die. That doesn't happen.
Nope.
So she just got very lucky.
I just
I'm
got
now
so
officially
lucky.
squishiest member of our party.
So those of us who cast spells, keep in mind that you may have you should have now 3rd level spell slot, and you will have access to new spells. So be sure to review that before the next session.
Yep. Martial classes.
Martial
attacks,
classes.
baby.
Level 5 is considered a power level. So you get extra attack for fighters, like you get all kinds of fun stuff. So this is a power spike.
The rest of this dungeon's cake now, guys. That cat thing that's behind the door, dead.
Right. So well done, you guys. Well done. I very, very proud of all of you. You did a very good job. You did very good. It didn't start getting dangerous until the boss fight, which is what I was hoping for. And if I can, I'm gonna stop the music. Can you please? What do you guys thought? What did you think of the boss fight?
So much fun.
That was
great.
good. I
And all-
wasn't sure what to expect when he said, you haven't won yet or something like that. I thought it was just referring to the spiders, and I half expected he was going to take one of the spiders and shift it into a second body, and we had to kill all the spiders before we can kill him. That's what I thought was going to happen.